Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. The drama is here, folks. Is this another Ambergaddon? OMG. No, it's just another breakup, but this seems to be one of the juiciest ones yet. I did want to go ahead and talk about Amber's video first from yesterday. I did write down some notes like I told you I would in yesterday's video. These streams have just been coming out. Amber has done 3 live streams since yesterday, 4 live streams in 2 days. It's a lot to keep up with, but we're going to go ahead and do that tonight. We're going to get it all caught up in that regards. We're also going to take a look at Mr. Snowflake's video, which is Tommy speaking out text messages. Should we be saying Tommy or Emily? I don't know at this point. For some reason, it's just easier for me to say Tommy. But then I realized in yesterday's video, I was like saying both interchangeably. I'm trying not to do that because that's like a little bit confusing, but it's just what have been used to. Amber's actually live right now, so more content is coming. I didn't expect her to go live again tonight, but she is on. I did click in. I asked you guys on Twitter if you wanted me to take notes and screenshots of Mr. Snowflake's video, or if you wanted me to do a blind react. And over 80% of you guys said do a blind react to Mr. Snowflake. So I haven't even seen it yet, y'all. Like, I was going to take my notes, but I haven't even seen it. I've seen like the first 7 minutes because I wanted to do, you guys wanted a raw and real reaction to Emily speaking out her side of the story, whatever you want to call it. Amber's crash out is crashing. I know that her video yesterday, no, not yesterday, this morning was good. There's so many, I can't even keep up. Oh my gosh. And why? So I woke up at 11 on Saturday and I was sitting on the toilet actually. That is when I saw that Amber had posted this insane video at 4 o'clock in the morning. But anyways, I will leave some timestamps down below so you guys can follow along. We're going to try to get completely caught up. We have a lot to get through. But if there's something you want to watch specifically or skip around, timestamps will be down below. And let's just get right into it. I mean, shall we? Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Laylee. I don't know. Ashley Alley, welcome in. Let's go. I know, finally some drama. I do think, I like how these girls pick up when the other one kind of lets off, because Foodie was there wasn't much going on there. Her little trip to the ER fizzled really fast. Did you guys see that last week? Foodie Beauty went to the ER. Well, this week, it's Sunday. Is Sunday the first day of the week? In America, I guess it is, but everywhere else it isn't. Anyways, that fizzled so fast. Nobody cared that she went to the hospital in Syria. She had a UTI. You wonder if she's still in the hospital? I doubt it. She just needs to take antibiotics or even pain medication if it's that bad, type deal. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna snipe because I haven't even seen the Tommy video, so I'm not prepared to react to her right now, guys. I mean, we can if everybody wants to do that, but I'm not prepared to react to it at all. So ready for this after my 9-hour shift. Welcome in. I did watch it the first 7 minutes. It was giving very much Destiny. That's how you know it's true, when she's saying the exact same things as Destiny said. Although she could have just watched Destiny. LOL. She's been a hot mess. she's just repeating the same stuff. What do you mean? Wouldn't that be a reason not to? I don't understand. She's edging. No, I did. I was clicking in. I clicked into Amber's live as I was getting ready, as I was putting my makeup on. And yeah, it sounded like she wanted us to believe that she... Oh yeah, that's what I was going to... Amber's begging for her back. That's what I wanted to name the live stream, but I forgot. Yeah, Amber is pretty much begging for Tommy. So funny. Begging for her to come back. I don't know. That's so long. Damn it. Come back to me, Tommy. Come back. I mean, after she spilled all that horrible stuff that she did to her. Okay, we'll just go ahead and do a poll. See where you guys want to start. Right now, should we begin by sniping or chronological? Which would mean I give you a quick like 5 to 10 minute rundown of her get ready with me video, and then we look at Snowflake. That's chronological. And then snipe is look at her live stream that she's doing right now. Amber spent hours crashing out with no receipts. I know, right? How comes nothing was like really shown? I mean, did Emily really show anything either? It's just text messages with Mr. Snowflake. I mean, type style. What a day to be off of work. Girl, get to work. We've been busy. Foodie is irrelevant at the moment. No. Foodie will be back. Foodie's, I'm like actually really interested in Foodie's story. She just hasn't done anything. The serious story I'm really interested in, but she hasn't been posting. I think they're actually moving right now. She posted that child on her community tab again and said that they were looking at schools for her that Chantal, I guess, is going to pay for. It didn't exactly look like a $1,000 a year in Syria school, but I don't know. I'm not believing this thing from Chantal. She's scamming money off of that child. Even if she gives her some, I just know that those two are skimming some off of the top. You just know those two are skimming some stuff off of the top, you know? Here it's 5:50 a.m. I'm at the hospital doing a night shift. Welcome, welcome. Night shift situation. Rosie. Is Rosie a fad or an actual new girl? All right, looks like most of you guys want to snipe right now. So we'll go ahead and do that. See what's going on at the moment. I don't know why she's on right now. Like she was on today already. Girl, bye. I've had enough, Lynn.
I forgot what we were talking about. I hope I sleep tonight because I'm like losing my mind, like genuinely.
No, never enough, Lynn.
Snow dandruff and Amberlynn. Oh shit.
Snow dandruff.
That's funny. Name calling for an empath. Love that for you.
Womp womp.
You guys, if you're an empath, remember you cannot joke around and call someone like a silly little nickname, okay?
Guys, look what I did. I need a beauty blender stat.
Just remember that. Just remember that. It's not allowed right here. Lauren, hi. No, I didn't get another Delta 8 vape. I decided against it, which is crazy. So Lauren, you can click this link. Let me just pin it. Pin it. Put a can in it. Okay.
I think that looks fine.
Oh my God, I'm just so...
She has been saying like the entire live stream that she wishes that she had schmalcohol or schmelta 8, some sort of substance to numb the pain of it all. She keeps going after, like, she keeps saying over and over again, granted, I haven't watched many reaction channels' opinion on this situation. It just happened yesterday, so give me a break, please. But she keeps saying that everyone's like cheering on Emily and on Emily's side. I don't know, but I don't really see that, at least on my Twitter throughout my community. We're all kind of just looking at them and laughing like they're both ridiculous. Point and laugh, you know? Yeah, nobody's really doing that. Like, nobody likes Emily, because just think back to what she did with her ex. I mean, I understand that we need some people, actually, we need some people that are going to kind of kiss Emily, maybe not kiss her ass, but, you know, support her to get those lips moving. You know what I'm saying? Because if everybody's just dumping on her, I mean, it's not going to be me, but somebody has to do it so that she keeps those gums flapping. Which lips? Girl, not which lips. You'll be the spy on the inside. Yeah, go suck up to Emily so that she keeps her lips loose.
I don't know what to
she'll
do.
make
That's
a
why I tried
channel?
on my thing. I don't know.
Tommy, make a channel.
I don't know how to feel. I just need to do what feels right to me,
Tommy,
I guess. What
make a
names did your current girlfriend call you again? Current girlfriend. I don't have a current girlfriend. None. That stopped a few days.
Wait, Amber's on the market. Do you think that her DMs are flooded right now? Flooded like she was after the first night with Tommy. Would you let Emily peg you? I would. You would? Girl, no. No, I would not. I'm not even, we'll get to that later. We'll talk about AS later. A.S.
Years ago.
That was a good tongue pop from her.
She would never eat a shrimp platter. I would totally eat a shrimp platter again. And the thing is, I ate half of the shrimp platter. It was only 150 calories. So
she loves to go on and on about how that shrimp platter, you know, shrimp is healthy for you.
It was only 150 calories. Most salads, all salads, are even more caloric than that.
It just looks ridiculous. Like, you're eating it out of a serving dish. Like, come on, sweetheart. 20 nuggets. Thanks for the super. Amber met her match with Emily. It's going to be a wild ride for a while. Buckle up, girls. Thank you, 20 nuggets. I'm actually excited that all of this went down in flames, because it's like Amber, and she said in the beginning of this live stream, or the previous one, I forget, they're all kind of melding together, that she is going to be more open now, because the only reason she was so private, allegedly, was because she couldn't say anything about Tommy. So we're going to get better Amber and Tommy drama you made last night. Girl, did you really make a K selling booty?
It was literally just protein and a little bit of fat, but it was literally just protein. It'll be okay.
Just a little protein for our girl. A little protein for our girl.
Oh my God, not Kevin. That's hectic.
Yeah, where's Alexis?
Yeah, shrimp is very low calorie for real.
Alexis has to pop out like whack-a-mole. It's been time. Was she not in Jordy's chat? Did Emily destroy her old scale? You know what she wouldn't answer? Somebody asked in her get ready with me. Somebody asked, did Tommy want you to get bigger? Did she like encourage you to get bigger? And she was like, I don't want to talk about that. I'm not going to talk about that. Tommy was feeding her.
For real. Anyway. I'm gonna do a love reading. Baby boy, calm it down. I'm gonna do a love reading on myself real quick.
Yeah, they should mud wrestle.
I just want to see if I'm okay. I just want to see if I'm okay. If the universe is like, girl, like, you're okay. Like, you're gonna be fine.
I want
Like,
to see if I'm
you genuinely will be
okay,
okay.
girl.
Like, I know life is like crazy right now, and I know.
Thank you, Christina Lifting and Healing Journey, for being a member for 11 months. Hello, hope everyone is doing well. Hey.
That like the climax always hits at least once a year. I mean, I have plenty of climaxes a week, but.
Oh yeah, earlier today I did see that clip. Amber was like talking about schmeating, schmout.
You know what we're talking about.
Piggy.
You know what I mean.
Tommy.
Yeah, the world will
going
keep on
downtown.
Turning. I just want to do one for me, not for everyone else. Calm it down.
Apparently, Tommy loved to go to the sushi buffet. Let's just say that.
Why did someone say absolutely sickening? Don't we all do that? Like, I don't understand.
That sushi buffet.
I have not responded or acknowledged my super chats, even though I have not been rude or nasty to you. Oh my God, Catherine. It's just, I'm really overwhelmed, and there is a lot, and I have been like skipping some people's, but Catherine, I love you and I appreciate you, and I'm very sorry. Am I able to go back and see? You should.
This is kind of boring. I think I'm going to watch Snowflake soon.
I don't hate her though. Let me see if I can see more.
I don't hate her. She wants her back. She was basically begging for her back in the beginning.
Drinking soda just ain't it for me, man. I need to fill up my wallet with some ice and some cold water. Oh my God, that sounds like everything.
Begging.
I can't find the other ones, but
Emily ate the cookie while Big Al got the funnel. Amber did say that there was no funnel in the room, unfortunately.
I don't know what life is right now.
Bring out the funnel. All right, yeah, I don't do the tarot. I mean, we do tarot, but Amber's tarot is dumb. Okay, I do want to see these messages. Our raw and real reaction. That too.
I don't even know
that makes it bigger.
To begin or start.
Hi, everyone.
And what is the Oscar goes to? Amber's going to get that Oscar one day, folks. I wish Amber would go back and do those acting TikToks she used to do where you read the lines. It was so cringy and amazing.
This is me talking with Emily. Right, here we go.
There's
Hi,
no
Emily.
intro.
Hope all is well. What made you
Just right into it, y'all. No intro. She deserves a Razzie.
want to come out now and discuss your time with Amber? Honestly, I was content staying silent for a long time, but I'm tired of watching her dodge any real accountability.
Weren't they supposed to be together? Like, isn't that the reason that she was staying quiet, was because they were technically together? But she says it's because Amber's dodging accountability. I mean,
She creates her own reality and then expects everyone to play along. The sad part is most people do because they're either scared of her or don't want to deal with the drama.
who's scared of Amberlynn?
But I hit a point where I just couldn't sit back and watch her keep rewriting the truth. So I say, well, I'm glad you have decided to speak up, so I guess we start at the beginning. I'm guessing everything was fine at the start of the relationship, or were there any little red flags?
Oh, it was sunshine and rainbows for Amberlynn. That's what she said in the beginning. Amber claims that she was love bombing her. Amber claims that Emily was love bombing her. Emily claims that Amber was love bombing her. So they were both love bombing. Allegedly love bombing. Should I do my quick get ready with me, keep it in chronological order? Okay. Quickly, I'm going to go over what happened in yesterday's live stream so that we can kind of keep it chronological. It'll just take a few minutes because honestly, it wasn't that great. The get ready with me was not that great, but
Talk for.
We'll keep it chronological. So after I put up yesterday's video, or even before I was able to get up yesterday's video, Amber had gone live with this one, which was a get ready with me. And I told you guys I would write down some notes and give you a quick rundown on the live stream. So here we go. She begins. Obviously, she's not looking so great. She's hanging out with Mama Lynn today. No makeup, but she'll change that. She won't really address what she saw on Tumblr, but says that it's just not good. Well, I mean, she did talk about how it was women without clothes on, big women without clothes on, but she won't extrapolate. It was worse than that. It wasn't just any old woman with no clothes on. It was something more. Amber felt gaslit by Emily. She even admitted to things that she didn't do. Being with her made her feel crazy, crazy, crazy. And this is how she replied. She wanted to get ahead of whatever Emily had to say, and she started saying that it was mostly reactive AB. So instead of saying abuse, we're going to say AB. So for Amber, her actions are all down to reactive AB, according to her, allegedly. My conspiracy. She claims that Tommy once said that she hates her. I don't understand why they stayed together so long. I don't understand why Tommy didn't just kick her out into the cold. I mean, I don't know. I guess she had her animals and everything. See, that's why you don't. She brought her animals all that way. No car, nowhere to go if things didn't work out with her and Tommy. Like, I guess she could get like a sleazy motel that allows pets for the night until Mama Lynn can get up there or whatever, but that would be a lot. Amber does admit that her reaction to Tommy's behavior could be seen as AB. So she basically admits to AB in the situation with Tommy. Tommy made her feel like she wanted to unalive. She said that a lot during the live stream. It was kind of bordering on blank bait, unalive bait, basically. Bordering on it. I wouldn't say it actually was, but it was borderline. Saying that she felt very sewer side during the relationship. She alludes to Tommy cheating, but would not extrapolate on that. She does say that Tommy kicked her twice. So there was physical AB. Kicked off the couch. Emily kicked her off the couch. And then as Amber was trying to get up, Emily smirked at her. Tommy smirked at her. Her soul left her body. She was so hurt seeing Emily smirk as she like struggled to get herself off of the floor. You know what I mean? Like one of those situation type deals. She says that reactors are now giving a psycho a platform. Girl, honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, Emily could make her own if she wanted to, and people would find it, and people would watch it, you know? But she has chose to go through reaction channels, I guess, which is interesting. You would think that she would want to at least make some money off of this. Is that sleazy? I mean, kind of, but if you're going to play, at least get paid to play. Amber apologizes for calling us crazy and horrible for warning her about Tommy, but her apology is very smug and flippant, not sincere. Remember how crazy she went on us, reaction channels and viewers alike, for telling her that Tommy was bad news and that this relationship was gonna be a mess, and Tommy wanted to feed her until she popped, but she didn't believe us. Tommy was on Phoebe, which is a feeder dating site during the relationship, messaging women, talking to other women while she's supposed to be with Amber. And supposedly to this day, Tommy denies being a feeder to Amber and to everybody else. But Amber looked through her messages on Phoebe, and Tommy messaged a masculine feeder and said, "Hi, it's good to find another mask feeder. I'm a mask feeder, you know?" Basically a lesbian mask feeder, right? That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, there can't be a lot of them, huh? Lesbian, mask, and feeder. Okay. Tommy, ooh, this was really weird. Tommy would always throw Colleen, which is her ex that she fed to Unalive. She would always throw Colleen in Amber's face, saying like, "You will never be Colleen," to Amber. That Andrea woman that Tommy was kikiing, talking crap about Amber over text, is just a hater in another country. In the beginning, it was amazing. Tommy was her favorite person. Sunshine and roses. She was punch drunk love. And Tommy has a lot of leg pictures. So that's pretty much everything from the Get Ready With Me that I thought was interesting. I do wonder if Tommy's going to put anything out there. I mean, she has so much. Amber did say, I don't know if that was, I think that was on her live stream right now. She said that Tommy would always screenshot the Snapchats of her big body. Big, but she would never screenshot her like selfies where she looks cute with all her makeup on. She would only screenshot and save the ones of her body, which is just crazy. It was definitely a fetish situation type deal. I think Tommy thought that she could just get her rocks off. She didn't realize just how annoying and wild it would be to live with Amber day by day and all the drama, the BPD meltdowns, etc. Thank you, Justin Scott, for the super chat. Behind the scenes, this is the drama their relationship has been like the whole time. I feel how exhausting. Yeah, exactly. And every single time that we got a little nugget of drama escape Tommy's lips was pretty much a big fight from them, you know? It's safe to say there was a big fight going on every time that some drama fell from Tommy's lips. Emily wanted a situationship, and Amber is a stage 5 clinger. Both are toxic. I know, but yeah, Amber was never diagnosed with BPD. That was my big like question. I want to know, like, was she actually or not? I feel like she would wave it around like and be so proud of it if she actually was. I feel like she was talking about it with her therapist, and then she basically told her Oklahoma therapist that she had it. She already had a diagnosis and everything, but there's never actually been a formal diagnosis because she would wave it around like a golden ticket. I don't know why, but Amber's like the Gen Zs on TikTok that are like, I'm manic, bipolar, this, that.
He says, at first,
10 different diagnoses. Okay. All right, let's get into this. Here we go. Snowflake, let's go. Emily speaks out, let's go. Is that a mini Fanta or are you huge? It's a mini Fanta. I'm Shaq. I'm 5'6", 170 pounds. Like, I'm not really that big. Big? I'm like chubby but small.
everything was great. I really thought I had found someone who was kind, laid back, and just fun to be around. She was able to carry on a conversation, and it's hard to find these days. Looking back now, I obviously...
Is it hard to find someone who can carry a conversation? It is, isn't it? I always feel like I'm like the one working hard to keep this conversation going. And they're just like answering, no. If you're in the talking stage with someone and they're being short, that's like my biggest pet peeve. And then they'll message you like 20 minutes later asking like why you didn't reply because you just said no. Like what? Because you just said yes or you just said I don't know. Like stop.
She was looking at everything through rose-coloured glasses. She really made it seem like she was this grounded, supportive person. I told her upfront that I was grieving Colleen, and still will be. She said she understood, respected that. She said it wouldn't be an issue at all. That was super.
Amber said that she understood that Colleen would always be a part of their relationship, which is kind of strange. But
Important to me for her to be accepting of it. And for a little while, it felt good. We actually had fun together. We
Taste
laughed,
test.
joked around, and it was chill. I genuinely enjoyed.
We could have got this, guys, for a few years. I don't want it.
Spending time with her before she started showing me who she really is.
Haters ruined
I
it.
guess it was a typical scenario of love bombing. After everything I had been through, it was just nice to feel wanted and not so alone anymore. And I say, was it still...
See, Emily says that Amber was love bombing her, but Amber says the other way around. Interesting.
nice when she came to stay with you? How long was she meant to stay for? Emily
Ooh.
says, there were a few little red flags early on, like how Amber would get upset if I didn't FaceTime her for hours every single
It's giving very much Destiny, right?
day. Or if I was busy at work and didn't have time to message her.
Destiny.
Yes, I was very codependent with Destiny, and I can admit that. I can absolutely admit that. I will admit that 100%. I wanted either like a text or like a call just to be like, I love.
I mean, it was the same thing with Beck. She literally told Beck to quit their job so that she wouldn't be alone during the day. I don't know, but if let's say I got into a relationship and I was just doing YouTube, I would want them to leave during the day. I like my alone time. Maybe at first in the honeymoon phase or whatever, I wouldn't, but like eventually, yeah, I would want them to leave during the day. Sorry.
You, my day's been good. That's all. That's all. Because I was home alone 24/7. I'm not perfect. Beck wasn't perfect. Like I was super controlling.
But yeah, 12-hour shifts. I mean, that's difficult. But Amber knew what she was getting into before she even went to Wisconsin. So she should have known that anyway. Duh.
Of their time, of like their energy. I always wanted them near me, like always.
She'd take it personally and get upset. During my first visit to Oklahoma, things actually seemed to go really well. But it was a short trip, and we were still in that honeymoon phase. It was during my second visit that things started to feel off.
Ooh. Yeah, the short Oklahoma trip.
She would get irritated if I checked my phone or responded to messages that weren't about her or focused on her. That visit also happened right after she posted who
Or were they focused on her, just talking crap?
I was, and the doxing stuff that followed, so tensions were high, so I kind of brushed it off at the time, thinking it was just stress. But everything really started to change when Amber came to visit me. She was originally only supposed to stay for a week or two.
Amber did say that Emily, like, no matter what she would say, no matter what, like, came out on the forums or Reddit or whatever, she would never admit to being a feeder. But clearly she is. So, I mean, wouldn't you at least admit that to your partner? Or is Amber lying? I don't know. Are you a feeder? That should be the next question.
Tops. It wasn't going to be some extended thing. We were planning on probably around 2 weeks. I think she stayed like 3 months, wasn't it? 3 or 4 months? 2 weeks? Because that's
No,
when I'd
it
be
was
off work.
2 months. It was 2 months, I think. It wasn't 3 months or 4 months, was it? It was like October and November. And she was back home by December, right? For Vlogmas.
And able to take her home. But by day two, I've only seen these. Was it last night? I haven't slept for ages, didn't I? I've only seen these once as I was talking to Emily. So I've probably forgotten most of it. Because that's when I'd be off work and able to take her home.
She was ready to send her home on day 2.
By day 2 of her being
Actually
at my house,
dead.
things already started to shift. It was weird how high-strung she was that early on. Day 2. I don't know what shifted, or it was the change in environment, but she just acted off. She really didn't like that I had a life outside of her. I mean, I work 12-hour shifts. I have a family, friends, pets, a house to take care of. I have responsibilities, but anything that wasn't about her felt like an inconvenience to her, and she'd made that very clear. Well, by day 2.
Interesting. I do wonder, why did they plan this? And Tommy had to work every day, and obviously she has other responsibilities. She has a child. But you would think if your long distance girlfriend is coming that can only visit you 3 times a year or whatever, you think you would take off work, right? I don't know. That just doesn't make sense to me. I get that Amber stayed so long that she had to go to work, but the first week she was working 12-hour days. It just doesn't make sense. You think you would make time for the partner coming, not to make excuses for Amber because we know how codependent she is. But I mean, I would take off work a few days if my partner was coming and they can't visit me that often.
Jesus. I'd get home from a 12-hour shift completely exhausted from a stressful job, and she'd get upset if I wanted to go straight to bed. She'd say things like, "Oh, you're not going to hang out with me," or ask me to take her to the casino or go shopping. And if
Oh my gosh, to go to the casino after a 12-hour shift, like, girl, get real, get your license, like, be independent. That's why she's like this, because she's stuck in the house. Like,
said no, she'd get upset and compare it to her working on vlogs all day. Oh yeah.
Someone actually gave me the idea, 3-minute vlogmases. Like, and if you go over 3 minutes, then awesome, that's amazing. At least you're
the 3-minute vlogmases. That was such BS. Oops.
uploading every single day, even if it's 3 minutes. And I'm like, you know what? That's kind of a good idea.
Saying she still had the energy to do things, so I should too.
That's insane that she compared Tommy working for 12 hours at a hospital or a medical facility, I'm not sure exactly, to her doing YouTube for a couple of hours. And it's not like it even took her a lot of time. For example, yesterday, the video I did on Amber, that took me about 6 hours because it was 27 minutes. That's pretty long for a video from me, just talking. If it's a reaction, that's different. That'll take less time. But for Amber, what does it take? Like a couple of hours? I mean, she's filming like 5-minute clips a couple of times a day and then throwing it together. It doesn't take much time at all. So to compare that to a 12-hour shift is just wild. And you don't even have to get off your butt. Like, YouTube is easy. It would be easy if you could do YouTube for like 12 hours, but to actually get out there and run around a hospital for 12 hours, no. That's a lot.
Expected me to be constantly available. If I didn't text or call during my breaks, I'm sure we've done this with Destiny, or if I wasn't giving her attention constantly, she'd get upset or start a fight. I told
It's the same as Destiny.
her in the beginning that I need to be able to have alone time because that is how I decompress from stress. We've had arguments about that before. She visited too because she didn't like that. She would always accuse me of not loving her and say how terrible of a girlfriend I was. She wanted me to call out of work anytime she was having a crisis, or just felt like she wanted me to stay home.
Oh my gosh, I bet you that was like multiple times a week that Amber was in crisis and Tommy had to leave her job. Well, she didn't. Amber would have that girl lose her job. Didn't she lose her job though? I know Rosie lost her job. There was like a rumor that Emily lost her job too, right?
Are you getting my text? I feel really sick and I am having an anxiety
Destiny.
attack. I really need someone.
I think we all suspected that, talked about that. She was always in a bad mood because of this. If I did anything that didn't involve her directly,
This is her pattern of behavior. She's done this with every girlfriend. Tommy got fired. Yeah. So where the heck is Tommy working now? Amber does this every single time.
she would start an argument. I was exhausted trying to juggle everything in my life on top of her.
As much as she says that she's changed and this relationship is different, it's the exact same thing with every girlfriend. We need Crystal to speak out. We need all the people that haven't spoken out. So Crystal and Wifey. That's pretty much it, right? I mean, So Casey, Crystal, Destiny, Beck, Wifey, Tommy. 50%. Isn't that crazy? Half of her girlfriends have spoken out. No, more. 2 out of 6 is the only ones that didn't. Partners, right? Because counting Casey. So partners. Yeah. So that would be, 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6, 66% have spoke out. That's crazy. More than half of them.
Constantly being mad at me. We'd get into arguments and she just wouldn't let anything go. She would gaslight.
And yet she still thinks everything's okay.
Deflect, just typical narcissistic behavior.
Wifey, come
It got to the
out.
point where I started going into the other room just to sleep because she wouldn't stop arguing with me when I was trying to rest before a shift. She came into the room and stood over the bed. Ugh.
I'm just really
Oh my goodness, can you imagine her like standing at the foot of your bed?
surprised that she didn't just like keep you locked and cornered into an argument all night and you got no sleep. Because if that would have happened with me and her, that's what she would have done with me.
She told me that if I wasn't going to finish the conversation, which was basically her going on and on about how I didn't love her and all this other crap, then said, fine, if I can't have peace from being able to have this conversation, then you aren't going to either.
That's giving very much AB. So she is not letting Tommy sleep. Sleep deprivation. Natter was doing the same thing to Debbie, keeping people up for days on end. And I mean, I'm sure Debbie was given something, but still, it's AB for sure. Sleep deprivation.
She would then stand next to the bed I was sleeping in and intentionally keep me up all night. I felt like this happened every time she knew I was going to work. Like she was intentionally keeping me up because she didn't.
I know, wifey needs to come out. Crystal would just be like, so that's too old. We need wifey, you know? A lot of people don't even know Crystal. That's too old. It's barely relevant. It's over 10 years ago. We need wifey. Wifey, come out.
Like that I wasn't home instead of at work. Emily again? Yeah, this stuff was happening more and more frequently. And then I say, it sounds like she didn't want you to work and just spend all day at home with her. I'm guessing she used BPD as an excuse for her shitty behaviour. How did I know that? She 100% used, your...
Her BPD. That's all it's been like this whole time. Her entire defense for this is BPD for everything regarding this relationship. Like, girl, can't you have some accountability? You're not blocked, Kirkbride, no.
BPD. Her BPD as an excuse. That's what...
Yeah, was Emily feeding her big time? Of course, of course. We have to kind of look at, it's interesting because neither one of them, both of them are talking all about the wrongs that the other committed. They're not owning up to what they did. I do know that, yeah, Tommy was probably feeding her. Did Tommy take her to the store to stock up on junk food? What if she was like, I'm giving you a goal, and the goal like for this week was to gain 2 pounds, you know? And then I'll really get off. If you really want to make me happy, gain this 2 pounds this week. Amber could do that overnight, like 10 pounds.
Frustrating me the most.
Imagine having BPD, unregulated, unmedicated.
That's your fault.
And finding out just betrayal. Like, you go crazy. Like, you genuinely go crazy.
Anytime she'd have one of her tantrums, she wouldn't take any accountability and say it's because she has BPD.
It's so annoying because at that time, and I don't even know about now, she was doing nothing about it. She wasn't seeing anybody about her mental health, whether she has it or not. She wasn't seeing anyone. So it's not a good excuse.
And she'd be like, I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just trying to tell you how I feel. When she would literally scream at me about something, like taking 4 minutes longer than I said I would.
Did you really set a timer? I did a couple times. Yes.
Taking 4 minutes longer than I said I would.
Timer.
When I went outside to smoke. Alright, I told her she can't use that as an excuse if she refuses.
Really? Amber was timing the smoke breaks? That would make me crazy. Amber was the one saying she was going crazy.
To do anything to help herself to get better. She made a lot of false promises of getting into therapy. She told me in so many different occasions that she was signed up and she never went. I remember a video of her saying, oh yeah, I found a therapist here in Wisconsin.
So I have actually found
a
psychiatrist / therapist who I'm going to be speaking to. I'm going to be calling. I have not called yet.
That doesn't even really make sense for her to see someone in Wisconsin. Maybe she could see someone in Oklahoma City, like over Zoom until she's able to go back. I don't know. It's just so odd that she stayed there for so long. I thought it was odd when it was happening, and it's odd looking back. And apparently Tommy did not even want it.
Discovered them. I have found them. I know about them, and they know nothing about me yet.
And this is me. Yeah, I remember a video where she said she found a therapist in Wisconsin, and I thought, right, she's been awful to Emily, and this is her way of saying, hey, I'm going to get help. Because that's what she did with Beck a lot. I'll work on myself, I'll improve, and it didn't last very long.
So I was going to see a BPD therapist when I was in Wisconsin, but they were located in Wisconsin. And I was wasn't thinking at the time, and I do not live in Wisconsin. I live in Oklahoma. So now I have to re-find someone.
Just me again. So what would you do all day when you were at work?
So that was just a nothing burger saying stuff for the camera. And get some positive comments. Although, is she going to get any?
I'm going to take a guess and say nothing. Lay in bed all day watching reaction channels. How could I have gotten that right? Yep, that was one of her manipulative tactics and staying longer when it was getting to the point where I was asking her to leave. She thought she would get a therapist here. I'd let her stay so she could do the therapy.
I don't understand why. This is the one thing. Why didn't Tommy like kick her to the curb or like tell her that she has to get out? I mean, it's her house. Surely, I mean, even the police wouldn't even be able to remove her. So maybe that was the issue. No. She has to get out. Like, if she tells her to get out, she has to get out. But I guess despite all of this, we have to remember that despite all of this, Tommy wanted to be in a relationship with her. Like, she didn't break up with her and then kick her out. She let her stay and continued the relationship. So despite all of this, the red flags, the bitching, it didn't cause her to break up with her.
She did a whole lot of nothing, to be honest. She'd sit around and watch YouTube videos, including reaction channels, all day.
Reaction channels.
Was it the body? Like, she just really wanted that big body so she could make her bigger and bigger. The bigger, the better, right? I think that's what it was at the end of the day. Like, she wanted to get her rocks off, and boy, did she get herself a golden goose. But she just didn't like Amber's personality or really her at all. She just loved her body so much. And she is so depraved and so into this feederism stuff that she was willing to put up with all of this. Clearly, she put up with all this to get to the big squishy cheeseburger.
Channels.
Shocking. I did her laundry. Again, I think Casey did all the laundry.
Because me and my mom would do her laundry.
I remember back then I would do her laundry for us. I didn't really like people touching my laundry. I still really don't.
Right. She wanted her to just be like in the basement eating, and she could go down whenever she wanted to get her rocks off. Like, she didn't want to actually have to deal with her day to day and her emotions and her this and her that. I mean, Amber's a lot to deal with. Amber's a lot to deal with. Tommy even said, you cry too much. Colleen didn't cry all the time like this. Like, Colleen just ate and let her give her a 2-finger punch and go to Chowtown. and didn't complain about anything. Chowtown.
But I let Destiny do it because I trust her. Chris always does the laundry.
I cleaned up after her and took care of the pets. She won't ever let Twinkie or the dogs out during the day when she was home, so I'll come home from work. Oh yeah, I have to clean up Twinkie's pee off my brand.
She never let them go. Well, of course she didn't. Fetty Fetty, thank you for the super. Amber got body. Doing the snake roll. What is the snake roll? I love that gif of Amber like shaking her booty. Where are all the mask doms in the gay world?
New floor that I put in. I was really proud of that floor because I recently just put it in and I did it myself, which was a lot of hard physical work. Well, Amber knows about that.
She claiming
Well, Amber claims, oh, she's going to say it right here.
property damages because her dog pees on her carpet, and then Twinkie also was peeing on her carpet. They both were peeing on the carpet. Like while we were sleeping, they both.
It makes a lot of sense that like if the older dog went first, dogs will pee on top of pee on top of pee. Like literally my dog does it in the backyard. My one dog will pee in a certain spot and then the other one will pee on top of it to like cover the smell with their smell. And yeah, they'll do that on a carpet too. If they smell pee, they want to like put their scent, right? It's like a, let's put our scent over top of this other scent.
So what I did was I bought this really expensive, I bought 2 of them, this really cool like gate type thing that she actually still has up to block the, yeah, there was pee pads down.
So yeah, when it comes to this situation, I think that both of their dogs were doing it. So, okay, Tommy.
As well, just for like at night when we were both sleeping and they both had a mind of their own, you know. Use pee pads. Actually recently started using pee pads for when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, marking territory. Really, pee pads? Like, does she really need pee pads? Like, Twinkie's not that old. Like, I can sleep with Mia all night long and she doesn't get up. And if she does, she'll wake me up and I'll know she'll have to go to the bathroom, but it'll be the morning time by then. Like, she can still sleep through the night and she's 15. So, I don't know. I just think Twinkie has always used pee pads because she's too lazy, period. That's what it is. It's not, she was saying Twinkie's too old now. No. Girl, you always use them because you were just too lazy.
I have an elderly dog. It just happens. Dogs are dogs.
I've only used pee pads when my dogs were puppies. Because then sometimes they'll just like pee. So yeah, when they're puppies, yeah. It helps a lot when they're puppies, but no. Anymore, no.
Oh, like I tried to fix it, like genuinely, and then I ended up buying a whole steam cleaner for her. Like I tried to fucking fix it, bro. But it's crazy because she has this cat named Princess, which she keeps trying to throw out, by the way, on the streets. And
Yeah, cut Twinkie's nails. What do you guys think about this situation? Right there's Princess. Amber claims that Tommy wants to dump Princess the cat. I don't know. It's just Amber's words, so shrug, but interesting. Yeah, this Princess cat is peeing everywhere. I think they're both not good with pets. If your animal is peeing everywhere and they're not like at the end of life, I feel like that's on you. It's either the box isn't clean or something's not right. Unless there's like a mental issue with the cat. I don't think that's the issue. I don't think it's a cat mental issue. I think both of these two are not good with animals.
keep telling her not to. She really wants to fuck around. We can fuck around and find out. So I'm fucking done. Anyways, she has a cat that pees all over the fucking downstairs, on the carpet,
Love that.
on the chair, on the couch.
I know, the poor animals of Girl World. Booty's cats. Oh my gosh, Smokey. What happened to Smokey? He could have just been thrown into the wind and we wouldn't know. Did someone see it? It wasn't about the freaking cat. That's what I hate. Like, these people troll because they hate Chantal, but did you call the shelter after the fact to see if Smokey was there? No, you didn't care about the cat. You only cared about being vindictive towards Chantal. Which is like, okay, but... the kitty.
Clothes, on the this, on the that. So stop trying to fucking blame me and my dog for everything in your life, because I will literally come for you. Oh,
I will literally come for you. I know she's so unintimidating, but Tummy was scared. Tummy was scared of Amber and what she was going to do. What is she going to do? I mean, literally, her audience found everything on their own. It's not like Amber put that information out there if she's worried about something like that. There's also this like blackmailing situation. Amber talked about it again recently, I think in her newest stream, saying it was scary. Someone was texting Tommy saying weird stuff. I don't know. Like A from Pretty Little Liars. It was probably just BS. Just block it. Like, just block it. It's 2025. What are these people going to do? These people aren't actually going to do anything. Like, they're, you know, they don't want to end up in jail over Amberlynn Reid or Tommy. So what are they going to do?
it literally ruined the flooring because the pee would sit there until I got home from work to clean it. If you remember one of her vlogs, she talked about her responsibilities of letting the pets out.
So on days that Tommy works, especially, like, I have the same like morning routine. I'll wake up, take the dogs out, refill cat food, dog food, water. It's just like,
and she doesn't even do that.
It's my go-to.
That lasted about 2 days. This started a lot of fights too.
2 days, yikes. I can imagine that would start a lot of fights. Got a secret? Can you keep it? I want to do a rewatch of PLL. I heard it's like problematic. Looking back, Amber's DoorDash driver, thank you for the super. I appreciate your take on this. Both suck. Thank you, Amber's DoorDash driver. We're trying to get to like the truth here. Like, these two, there's no angel here. There's no back here.
It's just back at home in Oklahoma, like, my routine is just a little bit different. But having to form another routine, you know, here in Wisconsin is a little.
Why would it really be? The only difference is another dog, one more dog. And another cat, but you're not letting the cat out. Oh, wait, you do that. You do let cats out.
Hard.
What do I say? Disgusting. Only time I remember her talking about her responsibility with the pets was when she did the video explaining how Rarity got out.
So usually I take the dogs out.
Remember this tutorial? How to let your cat out tutorial. Snowflake deleted all of his videos about Emily. Anyone know why? I don't know. I guess he doesn't believe that I don't know. He doesn't believe that she fed her ex to unalive. I don't know. LMAO, it's Coco. Thank you for the super. Tummy isn't getting it. It's not clocking to her. It's not clocking to her that Amber's standing on business here. She's lawyering up. He made a deal with her. What was the deal? Oh, she would talk. Oh, interesting. So the deal is Emily would... Okay, that makes sense. So the deal is Emily told Mr. Snowflake, if you take down the videos where you say I fed my ex to unalive, then I'll do the interview. Interesting. Very interesting. I would have just offered like $100. Just kidding. Do you think any money was exchanged? I don't know. I feel like Tommy wants some money. A lot of people said like she was talking to Amber for money, but I don't know. I think it was just the big body.
And this curtain is usually open.
I'm sure she talked about that stuff before, but I just can't remember. Actually, before I ask you about Rarity, how bad did the tantrums get? What was the worst? If you're okay talking about it, if not, I'll shut my face. The tantrums slowly escalated each time. It started with just her shouting at me, to escalating to her slamming doors and punching walls. Anytime I tried to leave the room, she would block
Slamming doors and punching walls. It sounds like Nat are blocking the way.
the doorways. She was also really jealous.
Okay, Nat.
Anytime I talked about Colleen, I wasn't allowed to share memories or say anything about it really anymore, or she would end up getting really upset and pissed off at me for the rest of the day.
I know how much.
That's the exact opposite of what Amber said in her live stream. She was like, I know, here, I think that it's this clip.
She loved Colleen and still does. Like, I fully get that. During arguments,
Exact
she would literally tell
opposite.
me, "You're never going to be Colleen." Like, just saying how much better Colleen was. Like, I had to literally compare myself, and I was in competition with Colleen every single day of my life.
Tommy's a monster. I wonder if Tommy got fired because of all the videos, or what was she fired for? Her past, her internet history. I don't know. They're very desperate for nurses, so I feel like it wouldn't be anything online. Maybe she was missing a lot of days. That's why. Emily probably makes more. A lot of nurses make at least 100K, but she got fired. Not coming into work, I thought. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they're very desperate for nurses, so as long as you have the credentials, you can get a job somewhere. I'm sure. I should just do that. No, I don't know if I could handle being a nurse or a nurse.
That every single
It's
day
a
of my life.
lot.
Every single day that I was with her. But to continuously use Colleen as like a weapon, it became awkward for me.
It was really hard, but the worst of the tantrums was actually the night before Rarity went missing. She saw me scrolling through my phone and there was women on my Instagram feed. She flipped out and said I was micro-cheating.
Micro-cheating by looking at her Instagram feed? Girl, come on. And the whole time Tommy was looking at her Tumblr with big women flopping up and down their bellies and stuff.
I got really fucking upset. Obviously, anyone, even mentally well people would have been pissed, would have been so fucking hurt. Probably marriages would have been divorced. Like,
From the Tumblr thing, like it was just big. Amber's not going to tell us exactly what was on that Tumblr. It wasn't just big women corn. It had to be something weird. I mean, maybe it was the funnel coming out. But Amber knew that going in. How many times do people have to say, make videos that Tommy's a feeder? Hello?
that type of deal, okay? So we get in a big fight, duh.
The argument escalated really fast. That was the first time she got physical with me. She threw things at me.
And she ends up throwing the can at my car. Made me mad.
You saying if I could hit
Okay, here's the throwing.
someone, I would? Okay. I can throw this at someone's head.
Did Amber throw a glass at your mom?
This is her, like, because she can't get up and, like, swing fast enough. Like, all you have to do is just duck and dodge. Like, it's Amber, right? That's why she throws stuff. She's a thrower.
She did.
Like, the fuck?
Mm-mm-mm.
I could take this and throw it? I'm just not a physically abusive person.
I told her I was going to leave the room. She then grabbed my arm and dug her nails into my arm to the point of drawing blood.
All I remember is she got mad and she grabbed my arm. Dug her nails into my arm.
I tried pushing past her to get through the doorway and she pushed back.
I feel like this takes away the things that Amber has been saying for years, that she's changed and everything Beck says is so outdated and I've changed so much as a person. Like, girl, we're talking the same behavior from the Casey era. You weren't even on YouTube. That was over 10 years ago. 15 years ago, and she's acting the same. She didn't change for crap. Crazy. This is why Wifey got out of there. What did she throw at Wifey? Well, we know she tried to, didn't she try to hit or push Wifey? And Wifey just pushed her. No, didn't she charge at Wifey? Wifey pushed her and then she fell to the ground. That's honestly the best move. Like, if you're in a situation like this and you don't want to put your hands on them like that, like push the person to the ground if you can. Because that's not, you know, like that's defense, obviously.
into me and actually falling on top of me.
I remember I tripped over
She fell on top of her. Oh my
her
God.
rug.
Micro
I landed
cheating.
into her. She fell on the ground. And I'm like, as that's happening, I'm trying to get her. Like, as she's falling, I go to grab her off the ground. It didn't work out very well. She still landed on the floor. And then
Yeah, what the hell is micro cheating? Like looking at a woman on Instagram? Girl, do you know how many guys are looking at women on Instagram constantly and they're in like loving marriages? Or I can understand being upset if she left a comment like saying too much, going too far in the comment, right? But just like looking at Instagram, there's going to be women. I mean, my Instagram is men in bathing suits. A lot. It's a lot of that. And that's pretty much it for the summer months.
she started like
It's all
hysterically,
men.
how come you pushed me? I'm like,
So Tommy's was probably all women.
what is actually happening? So she like, I don't know. It was this whole fucking thing. And I was like, this cannot be real right now.
I said, Jesus. She says, at that point, I was livid. I told her to go back to Oklahoma, and then I was absolutely done.
Yes, girl. Go back to Oklahoma. Okay, I'm going to see how many are actually men in bathing suits or men in various states of undress. The first 6 are. The next 6, 1 is a woman trying on a waist trainer. The next 6 is all men, and then 2 more women. More men and 1 woman. Yeah, it really is mostly men in bathing suits. What band is this? They wear jock straps on stage. Interesting.
This is the night before Rowdy, right? Whew, it just pissed her off more. She then grabbed a picture of me and Colleen and held it up.
Go back to Amber mocking Emily. I feel you missed the full effect of what this?
On the ground. And I'm like, as that's happening, I'm trying to get her. Like, as she's falling, I go to grab her off the ground. It didn't work out very well. She still landed on the floor. And then she started like hysterically, how come you pushed me? I'm like,
No, you're right. You're right. I did miss the full effect. That right there. It's giving Trump when do you guys remember that when Trump mocked that disabled man? That's what it's giving.
what is actually happening? So she like, I don't know. It was this whole fucking thing. And I was like, this cannot be real right now.
I said, Jesus. She says, at that point, I was livid. I told her to go back to Oklahoma, and then I was absolutely done. And this is the night before Rowdy, right? Whew, it just pissed her off more. She then grabbed a picture of me and Colleen and held it up and threatened to break it. She knew that it was something that would hurt me more than anything.
Ooh, that's really dark and twisted.
She could do physically to me. Like the lowest she could go, she let her apologise and then tried begging for me back, saying that it was her BPD. There it is, At first, she denied that she did any of those things, which that sucked too.
No, I never destroyed her ex's photo. This genuinely cannot. Like, I have never been so gaslit.
And I'm like, am I just imagining the gouges out of my arm? She apologised profusely when she knew that she couldn't gaslight me into believing it didn't happen. At that point, I went to my 12-hour shift after that, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, then you went back to work, I said. Right, here we go. After work, I didn't want to go back home.
OMG. Oh, is this the point that when the cat got out? Because I saw the text messages where Tommy was messaging Amber and she was like, I'm afraid to go home. And Amber was crying about Rarity.
I was exhausted, drained, and didn't want to deal with her crap all over again. She had been blowing my phone up all day trying to apologise and see if I would change my mind about having her go back home. Okay. After work, I went for a walk to decompress. She was not happy about that and was blowing my phone up asking me to come home. It was about 2 hours after my shift that I got a text from her saying that she couldn't find Rarity. She said she hadn't seen her all day but was just telling me this now. At that point, I came home right away. I figured
It's not looking good for Amber. All of the signs point to Amber letting that cat out of spite to get Tommy back, to get Tommy to come back, to sort of, I feel like a tragedy like that kind of makes you forget about the like fight that you had and maybe things will go back to normal. You know what I mean? Oh gosh. I sure as heck hope not, but the stars are aligning to that. Did Amber completely lie about Emily leaving the door open?
It was just somewhere in the house, and she was just saying that to try to get me to come home. But after I searched the entire house, while Amber watched, she wasn't anywhere to be found. At that point, I moved the search outside. I was exhausted, but searched all hours of the night looking for her. I really thought I would find her that night, but it was no luck. I know there's text messages coming up in a second. I'm waiting for that. At that point, I made posters and hung them up all around town to local businesses. I think Amber even said Emily's basically doing everything.
Tommy has...
Yeah, I remember Amber saying that when she came on crying in this video. Tommy's putting up posters. Tommy's going to look for Rarity. Like, she couldn't look at all. Is she that immobile she can't look for that cat at all?
Made like online posters and put it on different websites and like went outside and we've been like yelling her name.
Posted on social media and lost cat pages. Amberlynn's one job was to call the shelter to make a report. But when I called the shelter after they found a cat that was deceased, that kind of matched Rarity's description, it ended up not being her. The shelter told me no formal report was ever filed. The only info they had...
Wait, what? At that point I made posters, hung them all up. Amberlynn's one job was to call the shelter to make a report. But when I called the shelter after they found a cat that was deceased, it was not Rarity. The shelter told me no formal report was ever filed. So you mean to tell me Amber lied? The one thing she had to do, call the shelter and make a report about Rarity's disappearance, and she didn't even do that? She couldn't even call a shelter? So what about that random cat that might have been Rarity? Do you guys remember that? There was a cat that looked like Rarity, but Amber refused to believe it was her and basically just said it wasn't. Amber sent a super chat. That wasn't her. I saw that, actually. You guys win. I'm done. That was a fake Amberlynn. It's easy to tell if it's Amberlynn because Amber has a check mark now. She's verified. So if there's no verification, it's fake. It was funny, though, but not Amber. You guys win. Because that was not her attitude tonight. I feel like if she felt that way, you guys win attitude, she would have just canceled everything tonight. Ashley Alley, thank you for the super. Munchausen by proxy. Munchausens. We've got some crazy by proxy. They're both lying about the Rarity situation, or are we ever going to get the actual truth about this Rarity situation? Well, the truth is Amber was the only one there, so no, we're not going to get the actual truth. And Gracie.
Was the report from the Lost Pet database that I submitted. So at that point, I filed the formal report with the shelter with her description. But they could call if they had anybody turn her in. I'm sure.
I can't believe Amber didn't make the report. Like, is that for real? That's so effed up.
When we saw the report, everybody was like, oh, Amber's got the age wrong of Rarity, and I'm sure there was something else wrong. I'll have to check. But I guess that would check out if Emily did it. Maybe she would get the details wrong because... So anyway, I think that fits. But I spent hours...
The soft, gentle love. Amber did address that. She said in the beginning it was soft, gentle love, guys. Wise. It's crazy how, like, it's always the exact same. I need to hear from wifey. Like, this makes me want to hear from wifey even more. I don't know. Their relationship was just more, like, her and wifey lived together for 2 years. They did not. They lived together for, like, 2 months.
Upon I was driving around looking for her, walking through fields and in between houses. Around my house through the snow. I think that's what everyone thought, yeah. Amberlynn would go in the drives with me, but obviously didn't do the walking around part. Again, I think everybody, yeah, said that. I would get so pissed when we were driving because she would have her head buried in her phone playing a stupid Farmville type game. And
what the hell? When they were driving around looking for Rarity, she's playing Farmville or some other dumb phone game. Are you serious? Did she want to find her or what? This is not looking good for Amber. What is that about? I mean, Emily has to drive. There's only so much she can look, but you can look at everything.
instead of looking out the damn window to find her cat.
I have this app on my phone. It's a game. It's called like Harbor Gossip or Gossip Harbor. I don't even know, but I'm like obsessed with it. I've been obsessed with this game, Dice Dreams.
I loved Rarity.
Amber takes money from those. Whenever she comes on and says she's obsessed with some dumb phone game, she's getting money sent her way to talk about them. And she doesn't disclose it, which is actually illegal. Not even against, well, it is against TOS, but it's also actually illegal on top of being against TOS. Yeah, a few thousand, probably. But yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a sec. A little shimmy, shimmy, shake. Never beating the AB allegations. I know. This is messed up. I think that Amber's being a little bit curt on what actually Tommy was doing in regards to the feederism. Amber's embarrassed about it. I think there's like, I think that Tommy was into some weird stuff and Tommy was pushing her to do like some weird stuff. And Amber's embarrassed to talk about that, so she won't. Tommy obviously won't either, so we're not going to get that side of the story, but that's one thing to think about too. Like, put this funnel in your P word. What if she was funneling gravy up her?
She was a sweet cat that would always sleep on my chest. I did everything I could to try to find her. I can't say 100% that she purposely let her out.
I know, it's like, I think Emily enjoyed falling out with her and talking crap. Yeah, like, this all just feels planned. Like, Emily was waiting to do this. Emily's been waiting to get her moment in the spotlight to be Beck, you know? She wants to be Beck so bad. And it's like, it's not happening. But it's also very, like, strange. Like, she was planning this since day one to have her time to come out and talk about the relationship. It's like she knew since day one that one day she was going to come out and talk about this relationship, which is funny because when they first got together, Valentine was speaking out. I forgot about Valentine. That makes 7 out of, no. 5 out of 7 of her, 5 out of 7 of Amber's exes have spoke out. That's crazy. She was planning this from day one to come out and have her little exposing Amber moment. Crazy. Where's the GoFundMe? Give me money. Give me money.
This GoFundMe is a scam. This GoFundMe is a scam.
But given the circumstances, the situation doesn't look good. No, it does not. If it was a ploy to get her to be able to stay in Wisconsin longer, then I guess it definitely worked.
It was a lengthy stay that became lengthier because we loved being around each other, which then became lengthier once Rarity went missing. I was not going to leave her here.
And see the text messages coming up 2 seconds.
Yikes. It feels like Emily was at the... Oh my gosh, you know what it really seems like? And I hate to say this, but it feels like Tommy was at her breaking point, to the point where she was going to tell Amber to hit the road jack. And Amber's last ditch effort was to let Rarity out and to have this whole thing go down, so that there was no way that Tommy was going to send her home, because she had to stay in order to look for Rarity. And that's what it looks like at this point. Like, I hate that. I don't like that. It's gross, but that's what it looks like. And it's horrible. It was her BPD that made her let that cat out.
Megan, I don't know if you're like...
old messages from Rarity going missing.
Keep old messages, but do you have any messages from Amber about Rarity going missing? It's the one after this one. Yeah, I do.
Or at least that is exactly what Tommy wants us to believe. Maybe I shouldn't fall for it so easy. Maybe I shouldn't be so... Because it's easy to believe these things about Amber, right? It is. It is easy to believe these things about Amber because of her past. So yeah, I will say that is all coming from Tommy.
I have the message of her initial reporting when she's missing, which is timestamped. It shows that her story that she posted on her vlogs about being missing at 5 a.m. was not correct.
When it happened, it was 5 in the morning.
Right, so what the hell actually happened?
These are the texts between Amber and Emily. Amber says, "So am I leaving? Wait, I read that wrong. I also have moments where I snap."
Oh my goodness, and here she is literally asking her if she's leaving. So am I leaving? You're asking Tommy, am I leaving? Like, girl. It's just giving she's begging to stay. Like, are you that desperate / sad? If someone doesn't want me in their house, I'm leaving. They don't have to tell me twice. I'm out of there. Weird. I wouldn't want to stay. Like, awkward. Talk about awkward. Like, what? It's weird. It's not like she has nowhere else to go, too, but they drove so far. Her and Mama Lynn drove so far.
You? I haven't been able to find Rarity all day. What time is this at? 10:06. I need help finding her, please. I've been calling...
I'm afraid to come home, Tommy says.
...her name and looking everywhere all day. Emily says, I'm afraid to come home, to be honest. Amber says, I didn't go to the back porch.
You know what's weird is why I didn't go to the back porch. I've been calling her name and looking everywhere all day. I didn't go to the back porch. Isn't that where she was supposedly... Didn't Amber say that she left the back porch door open? Amber said that Emily left the back porch open door. Amber didn't look at the back porch. It's not adding up here. And Amber didn't say you left the door open in this text message at all. I think Tommy leaving the door open is complete BS. That didn't happen at all. Ashley Alley, thank you for the super. Alex, may we have a vote on what she did, like embodying Sagittarius shoddy beat pics in blank chat rooms. What? Who? Embodying Sagittarius. Who? Wait, what are you? I'm not sure what you mean, girl. I'm really not sure what you mean.
says I didn't go up to the back porch.
But thank you for the super.
I made a whole demonstration video
I'll look for your comment.
at the back porch explaining what had happened. But here she's telling Emily, I didn't go to the back porch. Don't be afraid, I'm not going to cause you any stress. You can come home.
Yeah, why would she say I didn't check the back porch? It's also, yeah, a random thing to say. Maybe if you scroll up, it says something about... I don't know, guys. Why would she bring that up?
And go into the bedroom. I'll stay in the living room till you wake up for work. 10:26 p.m. If you didn't hurt me on purpose...
Amber used the threat of Rarity getting out to get Destiny to come back and take out 12 bags of garbage after they broke up. Wait. That's crazy. Why did Amber let 12 bags of garbage pile up? Imagine using your animals, risking your animals' lives for a partner. At that point, she only knew for a few months. Some degenerate feeder who lives like 10 hours away from you, like, versus the cat you had for 8-9 years. No amount of mental health is going to explain that away. That is just, I can't even imagine it.
Why would you regret it? Get real. I don't want you to touch me. Amber says, I regret anything I've done that has hurt you. I understand. Oh my god, Princess is out. Emily's cat. Princess is out. She just went up the stairs into the bedroom.
Wait, excuse me? Amber let Princess out too? Oh, no, she didn't.
So confused for a minute. Emily, can I ask you something? What? Can I have another?
It's almost like she threw that idea out there to see like what Emily would say or...
Chance? No. So you want me to pack my bags and leave? Yes. Check Snap, please. I've been abused before, and I was dumb to have stayed with her because look what it led to. And Amber says, I would never do that. I sent a whole video. It's taking forever to...
Oh my goodness, Amber begging her for a second chance. And she's still doing that. If you watch her newest live stream, I don't know if she got off by now. She probably got off by now, but in the beginning, she was alluding to talking. She said that she had a line of communication open with Emily. And basically, if you read between the lines, she's begging for Tommy to take her back still. Now, after all of this nonsense, she's begging Tommy to take her back. She's a female Diddy.
And anyway, there's the text messages.
I wouldn't be surprised if they get back together. I mean, after all of what Tommy has come out and said publicly, after all of the stuff that's coming out that Amber did to Tommy, and then she still took her back, like, they both seem willing to take each other back, despite all the drama and hurt, betrayal, and AB.
I'll make another video talking more about it, but I'll keep reading. But yeah, very different to Amber's demonstration video. Funny that.
We get in a really fucking bad argument. She leaves through the glass door, leaves the door open. I did not notice because I did not go near the door. I did not go near the door. I was sitting at the kitchen table.
The door story's fake.
And that's when I noticed.
I'm not sure what to believe about the whole Rarity situation, but one thing I do believe is that the Emily leaving the door open is fake. For a few reasons. Number one being, who leaves the door open? Nobody. A child, a teenager maybe. But especially if you have kids, in the dead of winter, you're forgetting to leave the door, you're forgetting to close the door. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Who does that? Yeah, she was smoking. No, she actually left. She wasn't just smoking, she had left the house. Mama, a draft, honey. Maybe she slammed it, but it jumped back. I guess that's possible if she has a bit of a faulty door. but I would never leave my door open like that. I'm the type of person who's going back and checking my door like 2 times to make sure it's locked. I do that with my car too. You guys do that? I'll lock it and then I'll grab the handle and then I'll walk 2 steps and I'll be like, do it one more time. That might be like, what is that, OCD? Yeah, I think I have like mini OCD. Because I will convince myself maybe it's not locked and run back and try to open it again. Even though clearly I already did it, so it has to be locked.
The cold breeze. Literally left the fucking door open. And that's when I noticed the cold breeze. Literally left the fucking...
That seems fake to me. And that's when I noticed the cold breeze.
Door open. And she booked it so fast she didn't even close the door. It was just a lot. In my brain I was thinking there's no way Birdie got out. We're good. You know, it's like one of those things.
Okay, I do want to watch it one more time. Sorry.
Waiting for her to come home. And that's when I noticed the cold breeze. Literally waiting for her to come home. And that's when I noticed the cold breeze. Literally left the fucking door.
That's phony baloney. That is a good soundbite. 23 minutes. Snowflake. I need to write that down. We actually do need that soundbite. It's been a while since I've added soundbite. We just have such a good classic collection. Free. Free. That's when I noticed the cold breeze.
Open. And she booked it so fast she didn't even close the door.
Oh yeah, we got him. So she was so mad, and so over it, and she was really fast, and she just like stormed out without closing the door. Allegedly. Canada, cool. Thank you for the super. Alex, how did she not notice the door open when she let the dogs out? The dogs went all day without urinating. That's what I'm thinking. Well, if you know Amber, what was the exact time? She claimed it was 5 a.m., but it wasn't 5 a.m. I'm not sure if I remember the time, but Amber has a weird sleep schedule. So it's possible that, yeah, the dogs weren't let out all day and that Amber was asleep while all this was going on. You super chatted me one time to add a Pete's soundbite and I never did. What? I'm sorry. I'm sure I just didn't see it or something. You can always do a good Pete's soundbite.
I'm going to be miserable every single day. I'm going to be miserable every single day.
I'm going to be miserable. Sorry. Thank you, Ashley Alley. Sorry, girl. I meant like, can we have a speculative vote? Like an NBA draft of what Amber is doing in secret? Like Doja Cat showing her feet. Oh, I do know what you're talking about with the Doja Cat. I thought you meant Saji. I was like, I never heard that before. Huh? Where is that coming from? But thank you. Thank you. What Amber is doing in secret. What is she doing in secret? Her secret fetish type deal. Justin, thank you. Justin Scott, trust me, in the Midwest, in the wintertime, if you pay the heating bill, you never leave the door open. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I pay a lot of money for heat. I don't live in Wisconsin, but it gets pretty cold here. And I like to keep it toasty. I don't want to be cold. It's worth it for me. Like, I remember growing up, like, being so cold. But my mom was also going through menopause, so I guess I can understand now why she didn't want it so hot, but I would be really cold growing up. Not menopause.
It was just a lot. In my brain, I was thinking, there's no way Brady got out. We're good. You know, it's like one of them things. But it was the next day.
I like to keep it at like 73. Actually, I keep it that all year pretty much. Around even my, yeah, I keep the air about 73 and the heat about 72 or 3 if I want it toasty. 2 if I want it warm, 3 if I want it toasty.
When I was like, something really just does not seem right.
Because I'm like literally shivering in 71. You think that's hot? No, it's not. When I set my thermostat to 71, I'm literally shivering. 72 is like perfect for during the day, and 73 is good for me to sleep because I get really cold at night. But yeah, 71 and I'm shivering.
I haven't seen Rarity all day. I'm thinking, oh my god, I've been taking the blame this whole fucking time. I've been taking the blame this whole fucking time.
Where did she concoct that from then? The whole situation with leaving the door open. Thank you, Maeve, for the Super Alex Be the New Steve. Help us find the poo clues. I like that. Poo's clues, poo's clues. Thank you, Maeve. Mauve? Maeve. I'm almost done with Resident Evil 2, y'all. I think I'm at the end. Like, I got to the room with the G virus in it. So I'm like literally, and then I had to come on. I was like, I want to just finish it. But no, I'll do it later. It's okay. I'm working. I have to work. This is such tough, hard work. Try being an influencer for a day. Right, Michaela?
Me next. Well, that doesn't look good. She made a couple videos crying about Rarity. Were you off screen watching this, and what did you think? Because her acting is shite.
This story stinks of lies worse than a used rag. No, not OG RE2, RE2 remake. I don't like the old games with the tank controls. I hate that. It's so weird. I'm sorry, I'm getting off track.
Videos crying about Rarity. Were you off screen watching this, and what did you think? Because her acting is shite. I don't remember saying that. I mean, it's true. Her acting is shite. I've always thought that. I didn't buy she was genuinely sad. Nobody did that. That's not just me. I was home for a few of them that she filmed. It was always after a fight between her and I. I think she wanted to take advantage of the tears and the crying and put it on camera.
Oh my goodness. Strategically timed so she could be upset about a fight with Tommy. Play it off as her going crazy because Rarity's gone. Why would you need to do that? Like, that's crazy. But even so, like, you don't have to come on and like have this fit. If my animal disappeared and I asked you guys for help, I'm not going to be crying in the video. Like, I'm just not. And that doesn't mean like I don't want to find them less. It's just I'm going to film it when I get it together.
She just wanted to venture out. I know she just wanted to see. No, like, I don't know where the fuck she is, and it's been just like literally. Sorry.
I even asked her, why would you film right
I think that Emily's like the master manipulator and Amber's like the trashy manipulator. So Emily was able to see through everything so easily that Amber was doing, and then hit her with like a reverse Jedi mind trick. Because Emily's just so much smarter and more manipulative. Maybe not more manipulative, but smarter. For sure smarter. Tommy's playing 4D chess and Amber's playing Choosy. Choosy! Yeah, Emily had it mapped out. Yeah, I think this whole thing was like, this was not genuine. Tommy just wanted to get a piece of that extra large turkey. And then she wanted to have her moment in the spotlight. No. In the beginning, she wanted to have her cake and eat it too, and not have to deal with people talking about her past online. But after everything got out and she knew that things weren't going to change, people were still going to be talking about these things, thinking about these things, she decided, okay, I'm going to have to come out and try to flip the script and make me beg. Right? This is all to make her back, because Tommy's reputation is horrible. I mean, people think that she unalived her ex. Like, that's how badly she enabled the ex to eat herself to unalive. She has a horrible reputation. And she wants to use this to flip that script. It's her last shot, really, before she goes down as the girl that enabled her ex to eat to unalive. Ooh-wee.
Now, if you're this upset, which she would get pissed, so I never mentioned anything about the vlogs. Yeah. She was obviously the expert and always knew what the right thing was to post. And I say, oh yeah, she's smashing YouTube. Right, sorry, bastard. Emily says, a person can only watch so many videos about Legos, Choosy, and the occasional bingo session before...
What? Watch so many videos about Legos Choosy? She watches videos about Choosy? What does that mean? How do you watch a video about Choosy?
A person can only watch so many videos about Legos, Choosy, and the occasional bingo session before boredom sets in. She really doesn't do a whole lot of anything. And then I say, I always thought her rarity videos seemed fake. Well, so did everyone, not just me, yeah. Usually when she knows she's in the wrong, but doesn't want to admit it, she's over the top and extra dramatic about things, yes. And she was definitely over the top. And I say, what was she like in the following weeks or however long?
She can definitely bring out the dramatics and act like she's really upset. She's not good at faking tears, but she can easily make her whole face red and make it kind of look like she's been crying or crying. There's just no tears. Like, if you actually pay attention, there's no tears. You think Mr. Snowflake is being manipulated by Emily? Which part do you think specifically? Yeah, to make Emily a victim. I mean, she's trying real hard to lay it on thick, isn't she? Isn't Tommy? Isn't Tommy?
What she said about rarity, did she talk about rarity? Oh, may as well. Also, not to bombard you, but I'll ask while it's just popped in my head and I'm still awake. I just saw a clip earlier today of you and her at the Billie Eilish concert, whatever she's called, still don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he does have to act cordial and not ask anything too crazy, or else Tommy probably won't reply, you know? You can't be like, are you a feeder? I mean, you could. That's actually not too bad. Are you a feeder? I mean, that's all everyone has talked about. Yeah, so he does kind of have to lube it up a little bit before he sticks it in. You know what I mean?
You looked miserable. We did talk about her because I was actively searching for her. She would say how much she missed her every once in a while, but she definitely handled it.
Why are all my analogies like that?
Better than I would have ever if I lost my pet.
Oh, that makes me miss Rarity. I miss her so much. Sorry, moment of silence.
She would cry sometimes, but she didn't cry like she did on camera about her. Oh, okay, right. I definitely feel like this was a huge distraction from the big fight that happened. Oh, yeah. It seemed to blow over faster than it should have. I wanted to keep it civil while she was here, while we were looking for the cat. That's when she tried signing up for therapy in Wisconsin to show that she was going to get help for how she acts.
I need to do
After
therapy
Rarity?
So, I found a dude. Why did I say it like that?
We would argue on an...
It doesn't make sense to find someone in Wisconsin. Like, how long was she actually trying to stay there for? Like, indefinitely? That's kind of what it seems like to me. She brought her pets. Like, it's Amber. She would drop everything for a girl. Look at Foodie. Foodie's willing to drop everything for a man. Would I give up everything for a man? No. Not for any of these men. Like, damn. And they aren't even all that. Like, for Natter and for Salah or for Tummy, excuse me? No. If he was a billionaire, yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Sailor Jupiter. Depends how rich he is, right? Because if he's rich, then, I mean, I wouldn't get rid of my pets, obviously, but like Foodie, the Amber couldn't do that. Well, or could she? She let Rarity out, allegedly. But yeah, if he's rich, he can just buy it off for you again.
Off though, but she was actively trying to minimize her tantrums. I bought those tickets for her well before this happened. They were really expensive, and because they were in a premium seat, I couldn't resell them. I knew how much it meant to her to see Billy, so I took her. I tend to forgive too easily. Me again. So how did you get her to leave eventually? Because she told us she left because she was a grown-up and had an apartment or
the Billy concert.
Some nonsense. It was something stupid like that, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I have responsibilities. I have to get back to my apartment and la la la.
What was the real reason you went back to Oklahoma and didn't stay in Wisconsin? Because I have a whole ass apartment. I have a whole life here. I love my apartment. I love living alone in a responsible way. I belong here right now. So that is why we're currently in a long distance relationship. But
what's with these people in Animal AB? A lot of it's sheer laziness is what a lot of it comes down to, especially with Chantal. I mean, well, it's laziness turned to clear neglect, right?
But I do see us moving in together in the future.
Didn't make sense anyway. Also, again, while it's in my head and I'm awake, I bet driving her home wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. I think that's when Mop Legs was born.
There's a difference between being lazy and being neglectful. And these girls do take it there. I mean, look at Twinkie's nails. Clearly, all these times that Mama Lynn picks her up to go to bingo, Mama Lynn could pick her up and take her to a vet or just a groomer. I get my dog's nails cut at the vet because I know Amber has said that she's scared to do it, and I'm a little scared to do it too. Because I don't want to hurt them. When you cut their nails, like you can't. I've done it a couple times, but it is scary. I've never hurt Mia, thank goodness. But yeah, I take my dogs to the vet to get their nails cut too. But yeah, they never get like that. Once you can hear them click clacking, like, girl, it's time to make an appointment.
Wasn't it? The drive home. Bottom of her feet just.
Yeah, and she claims they went to the vet multiple times this year. Well, obviously not.
Mopping up the piss out of truck stop bathrooms. Oh, she's so gross, man. Oh. She couldn't keep up her normal behaviour for too long before her true self came out again, and we started arguing all the time. I finally got to the point where I couldn't take it anymore and told her she's going back home. I drove her back home to Oklahoma myself instead of waiting for her mom to come do it.
It's giving wifey driving her to Oklahoma to get rid of her, basically. That was so good when wifey dumped her off in Oklahoma and then dipped. I would take that opportunity to road trip to the West Coast. I mean, you're already halfway there, right? At that point.
No, why she was insistent on making it seem like it was her decision. All right, why Amber was acting to us like, oh, it's my decision. Right, okay.
I don't want to talk about this, but I was in Wisconsin and I chose to come home myself.
Lie.
Because I love living by myself, like genuinely. Tommy didn't want me to leave.
What was Tommy thinking? So you want me to pack my bags and leave? Yes. Girl. That's crazy that Tommy really did want her to leave the whole time, and she was on here saying she had to put her big girl panties on, and yeah, she's so full of crap. And just yesterday, she was talking about, I'm not a liar. Why do you guys think I'm a liar? And then the whole video is her talking about the lies that she told. Literally the whole video. And it doesn't matter if they're to protect someone. She could really just keep her mouth shut. She doesn't have to make up all these lies. Instead, you could keep your mouth shut. But no. Here we are. Liar Lynn. I know. Everyone thinks I'm a liar because of my past. literally 6 months ago.
He said I am welcome there forever.
Well, it was 19 hours. I drove 19 hours straight through and flew home the next day. It took that long because of all the stops she had to take. Oh, God, yeah. That was the longest drive of my life, figuratively and literally. Within the first hour of the drive, she was screaming at me so much that Twinkie freaked out and jumped under my feet.
I drove 19 hours straight through and flew home the next day. She had a rental car?
On the driver's side floor.
Wait, what was on the driver's side?
Much that Twinkie freaked out and jumped under my feet on the driver's side floor.
Oh.
I was driving on the highway and I had to pull over because she
Scary.
won't come out. I don't even remember what she was mad at me about. I think it was a comment over me getting to choose the music on the radio since I was driving that long and she wanted to choose to listen to.
Have you enjoyed the ride so far?
I do. I like it.
Mama Lynn.
Even the music.
Yeah, it's been pretty cool.
We had a
Do you
Billie
like it? Are
Eilish
you happy?
streak, yes.
That's what
And I
matters.
appreciate you guys taking me.
That's what matters.
No.
I know poor Twonk was hiding under the seat.
Yeah, this is her again. After she was back home, she tried ringing me back in, saying she was going to therapy and actively working on it, and maybe the distance would be good to help us eventually be able to be together again without the fighting. We had a lot of on-again, off-again stuff.
I don't even understand it. And you took her back, Emily. You took her back, period. That needs to be at the end of every single statement she makes, to be honest. I just don't understand. If I had such a horrible time with someone and we had that many fights over a 2-month period, our first time living together, like, it's pretty much over. Like, I'm done. I'm not dealing with that kind of crap. But for some reason, you know, these people go back to Amberlynn. Tommy's not the only person to take her back. I'm sure her and Wifey got close to calling it quits a few times. Her and Beck did. They've admitted it. And even when there was no love there at all, they still get back. Is it the fear of being alone? They just don't want to be alone.
I think we all knew that as well, yeah.
Yeah, she had to drive Amber all the way there because Amber couldn't really get on a plane. Plus all those animals. Yikes. I guess Tommy left her animals at home. Hopefully somebody was checking on them, but who knows? Who knows with these people? They don't exactly have the best track record.
Every time I tried to cut things off after things were getting bad again, she'd always...
Imagine if she just imagine if they got in such a bad fight that Tommy just left Amber like in a car somewhere and Amber didn't know how to drive the car and like just didn't know how to do anything really. That would be something. She can't walk, she can't drive. Like, what would she do at that point? Probably just call an Uber and abandon it, but Uber to the nearest Super 8.
have some sort of health scare to bait me back in. Well, that doesn't sound like Amber at all, does it?
So
She always would have a health scare to get me back in. That's giving, Amber. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta fix this contact. It's driving me nuts. I just took the heifers out. I just took the heifers out. Something. Piece of dust or something in my con. Let's take the heifers out. Heifer. She's not non-binary or anything. I don't think so.
They're doing everything they can. She was like, oh, it just means like you could possibly have a blood clot. That's why we checked your lungs.
What? I'm itching so hard. I am causing welts.
Oh, and then I say that she's done that on you.
I know she needs to get the same haircut as Mama Lynn. I would love that. The bob, not the bob, the a little bit more than shoulder length. I could live for that. I could die for that.
YouTube for years, gets found out or
New
has some
Amber.
big drama, and then returns with, oh, hey guys, I have a new health issue. And also a poor Twinkie man. Anytime I've seen that dog on camera, they look terrified. I know why now. And again, I'm probably remembering wrong, but I'm sure Amber said she was on FaceTime with you when she was in a store with her mum when you ended it. Probably remembering it wrong. Sorry, probably am. How did you end it and how did she take it? Both her pets would get scared during a tantrum. Wasabi would always run and hide in his little enclosed litter box when she would yell. I felt so bad for him. I feel bad for Twinkie too, being stuck inside 24/7. I had to say...
See, this is why I'm like, and you were just quiet. You were just demure, Miss Thomason. You weren't raising your voice as well. Come on. Come on now. She's making herself seem like Mother Teresa.
I have no idea about when or what time she's referring to about being in the grocery store. I might be remembering it wrong. Probably am. I had to end it for a multitude of reasons. She obviously didn't take it well. There was a lot of threats made of trying to ruin my life if I said anything publicly of her online.
So you know what? Go to fucking Snowflake. But if you share a video, which I...
That's crazy because Amber was saying the same thing about her. That she was going to ruin her life. But as far as I know, Amber was getting texts during the initial live stream from Tommy telling her, be careful what you say. Be careful, girl. Stop it right now. Stop it immediately, Tommy said. So, I don't know. I feel like Tommy's reputation online is completely tarnished anyway. I mean, people see her. We've all seen her Phoebe account. Even when she was in a relationship with Amber, she was on Phoebe. I mean, anybody would be upset with that. I mean, the Instagram bullshit, the corn, that's one thing. But talking to women on Phoebe, that's a dating site. Nobody's going to be happy with that.
I have never shared screenshots. If you share a video of me during a BPD meltdown where I'm half naked due to your betrayal, that's when...
Do you guys think the BPD meltdown video is going to be coming out? Let's go ahead and do a poll.
Suing will entice. Will happen. Absolutely.
It's a soft love. It's a soft love, it really.
Girl, you're not suing anybody. That would be interesting, though. We shouldn't even say that. We should be encouraging her to sue if it comes out. Yeah, girl, sue. They should honestly contact a TV judge, Judge Judy, Judge Mathis, any of them. Lynn Toller, Judge Lynn Toller is who should do. She's great. She knows how to. She knows how to throw shade for sure. I would love to see her rip both of them a new one. Or Judy, but she's retired, I think. Suing will entice. That's not even what that means, girl. Will the half... This is the craziest sentence known to mankind. Will the half-nude BPD meltdown be leaked by Tommy? Steve Wilkos.
She still tries to reach out to me. Sometimes she's civil, and sometimes she's absolutely unhinged. You don't say. Emily, again,
You don't
She did do a lot of
say.
threatening anytime she felt like she didn't have control of the situation. I'm still worried she's going to totally lose it once she finds out I talked to you.
I should be fucking
She
showering
did.
right now. I should be fucking washing my hair. I should be just fine and dandy.
Weren't they still together when she was talking to Snowflake, technically? Or, I mean, at least Amber looked at it that way. It's safe to say from Tommy's point of view, they weren't still together, but in Amber's point of view, he was talking to Snowflake while they were still together. They were talking before this original video came out, the 4 a.m. Saturday morning breakdown. Wow, that was just yesterday. It feels like so much has happened 4 live streams since then, but it was just yesterday. Crazy.
I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack right here.
Well, she went live twice, just before bed and when she woke up. When I watched that Beck and Destiny
Right, it is blackmail. You would think Tommy would know if Tommy's the one getting blackmailed. And now she wants to blackmail ALR by teasing that she's going to put out this BPD meltdown. That's pretty fucked up. I mean, I know Amber sucks, but that is fucked up. That is fucked up.
collab, I was shocked at the similarities. Yeah, it's the same MO, isn't it? Unless they're not giving all the details. I feel like she's gotten worse since then, not better. Maybe she was just rough on me because I didn't put up with her crap or fall for her manipulation. I do feel...
Wait, I kind of lost track. I'm going to read this one myself. She did do a lot of threatening anytime she felt like she didn't have control of the situation. I'm still worried she's going to totally lose it when she finds out I talked to you. She did. When I watched that Beck and Destiny collab, she was watching the Beck and Destiny collab. How many reaction channels was Tommy watching? It's safe to say she was watching Snowflake. I mean, she knew that Snowflake had said a lot of things about her and her past regarding her ex-relationship. Yeah, she's been paying attention to everything going on in the community, even watching Beck. That was on Beck's channel, so she had to have been subscribed to Beck, or Beck was on her radar for sure. I was shocked at the similarities. Right. Why wouldn't you just be done then? That was months ago. That was months and months and months ago. After hearing the same things from Beck. Did you hear the same things from Beck, or did you get all these ideas from Beck? I think a little bit of both. Let's be real here. It's not hard to believe Amber acted the exact same way. Unless they're not giving all the details, I feel like she's gotten worse since then, not better. Tommy thinks she's gotten worse. Amber blames all of this. Amber blames her behavior on gaslighting. She felt so crazy, the craziest she's ever felt with Tommy. What was Tommy? Tommy was gaslighting her? Maybe she was just rough on me because I didn't put up with her crap or fall for her manipulation. I do feel drained. 2, it's not a time I like to think about or remember. It's all a lot. I appreciate your respectfully listening to what I have to say, so I can share my side of the story and not let her control the narrative.
Drained too, or have I missed the message? Sorry.
Is Revenge P illegal in Wisconsin or Oklahoma? I think it's illegal in the country, but I'm not sure. I think it's federally, like, illegal, but I'm not 100 on that. I don't want to accidentally show my backside or my front side. I don't want to show my one-eyed snake. They're both gross and it's not okay at all. It's a mess and a half. Neither of them are sympathetic characters. Exactly. I wish there was a way that we could figure out, like, what the truth, you know? Because I don't necessarily believe either of these people. Ay, ay, ay. I just wish I was a fly on the wall. We need Alexis to throw her 2 cents in now, completely uncensored and unfiltered. But she's not believable either. Why are all these people liars? Will the half-blank BPD meltdown be released by Tummy? 64% say yes. 36% say no. So most people believe she's going to release this. I don't know if Amber is actually, like, if you can actually see anything that would make it considered revenge, you know what? But obviously I haven't seen it. Tommy could always blur it. But also, if it is evidence of her A-being her, then that wouldn't be considered revenge, because remember the video of Diddy, like, dragging Cassie through the hotel? He was in a towel, like, he was basically blank, basically naked in the video. And that wasn't considered revenge, you know what? Because it was evidence of his AB. So if Emily claims it to be evidence of her AB, then yeah. I don't think it would be classified. Although she could always go for her lawsuit. Doesn't mean it's right in this situation. But we're just thinking legality here. Yeah, how much did she have on? Could you see anything private? As long as you couldn't see anything private. I mean, for Amber, she doesn't want to see her legs. For Amber, like, revenge, you know what, is her legs. Because she's never shown her legs. So it could literally just be her legs. Say legs again. Legs.
Anyway, I think I said I felt drained just listening to it, so it must be worse for her. Do you feel drained too?
How much would you guys pay for a leg pic?
It's not a time I like to think about or remember. It's all a lot. I appreciate you respectfully listening to what I have to say, so I can share my side of the story and not let her control the narrative. Is that it? That's it.
That's true. Legally, legs aren't revenge, you know what? True, they're not. Have you seen yourself in Amberlynn as a cucumber? What? Where? Who? On some content creator's channel. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Whose channel? Me as a cucumber. Are we the same cucumber or 2 different cucumbers? I don't want to share a cucumber with Amber, sorry. I need my own cucumber. 420.
I'm just glad they were in order. Like I said, the first time, well, the only time I've went through them is when I was talking to Emily, and then I quickly put them up, and then I've done
that
this.
was
Right,
it?
that is it. Well, it's it for now.
It was a lot, but it was also not as much as I thought it was. You know, like, there wasn't a huge bombshell, if you ask me. What did you guys think? Yeah, it was good. But there wasn't anything that really stuck out to me as, like, a huge bombshell, something I could never imagine Amber doing. Nothing like that. It wasn't anywhere near as bad as Beck's story, as I said in my video yesterday. There's no way it's going to shine a light. It's not going to hold a candle to Beck's story, because who can compete with corner toilet or whatever, you know? You cannot compete with corner toilet. Period. You did not wash crap rags Tommy. So come back to me when you've washed a crap rag. And then maybe I will shed a tear for ya. Lol, lol, lol.
Because I know she's gone live twice and blamed.
Just confirmed everything we thought. Yeah, that's kind of like, that makes it a little bit sus because we know she's been watching reaction channels. What if she was throwing things in there that she knows she's heard speculated just because, oh, they already believe it. So I'll just tell them, yep. What if it's just a major troll and they're actually still together? What if Tommy's getting desperate because she hasn't had a job for a while? So she told Amberlynn, let's do another fake up and we'll really have the crap hit the fan. Rake in those views. I'll talk to Snowflake. Well, then why wouldn't Emily make her own channel? It does take like months to get monetized though. Even if you get views right away. Even if you get a lot of views right away, you still have to wait like anywhere between 4 days and a week for them to approve your monetization. It doesn't happen overnight. I still remember when I first got monetized, I was so happy because I had been trying to get monetized for years. And I finally reached that like threshold and I got approved and it was amazing. Yeah, and Emily gets some videos taken down. Yeah. Alexis has to be jealous. Emily did what Alexis could never. Maybe Alexis is happy because she can swoop in now. What is the possibility that Alexis slides into Amber's DMs and is like, well, now that you're single, LOL, I know how to, I have BPD too, so yeah, she has been quiet, right? Right? She's in Amber's DMs. That's why she hated Tommy and had it out for Tommy because she swooped in and took Amber from her. That was like the main reason. I mean, she even admitted that. She admitted that she was talking to Amber like every day until Tommy came around. And then they barely talked anymore. James Charles, can I have him now? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Did you guys see that? This girl was friends with James Charles. I don't know why. And this girl told James Charles about her AB story with her ex-boyfriend. And after telling him her story about how he AB'd, James went and slept with him. Why did this guy sleep with James though? Like, is he bye? I honestly think that every guy, or at least most guys, I was thinking about this a lot the other night. Most men will sleep with men, or at least would sleep with men, if it just meant getting their rocks off and no one would find out. It's only gay if you actually get in a relationship with a man. And that's the tea.
Emily for Rarity getting out. And today, I only caught a couple of clips, but she seemed very smug. So, the end of this video was meant to be me saying something along the lines of, Amber, take accountability, like you didn't do with Beck. Take accountability, say sorry, and genuinely try and improve.
Like, look at James Charles talking to these straight men. They obviously at least think about it, you know? They're obviously like in their head, like, should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I? Which means that they would. They're just worried about people finding out.
And this won't go away, but it'll be the end of it for me making videos and for Emily. Emily just wanted to get this off her chest. And this would have been it. This would have been my only video, and Emily would have been done. However, because Amber is super smart and acted very smug in today's live stream and blamed Emily, Emily is rather pissed. And now it's not the...
Wait, which one? Okay, this was before Amber went live today. So he's talking about... I think he's talking about the original stream or the Get Ready With Me. I can't say for sure.
End of it, which it was gonna be. So we're not done. I don't think we're done anyway. From the little bit, little bit of conversation I had with Emily today, I don't think we are done. And there is more to come out.
Why doesn't Emily come out on her own channel? One of my friends was asking if Chantal was still offering free BJs. When was she offering free BJs? YDHB, come back.
Bitch, you don't have a degree.
Yeah. So yeah, just Amber shot herself in the foot by just having to go online and lie and act really smug.
It's only gay if you kiss.
A lot of stuff there, yeah. You don't have to believe Emily. Loads of people won't. I'm sure some people will. But the messages, I'll just talk about it for a second. Yeah, there it is. So am I leaving? So she knows this is it now. Emily's not taking her nonsense. It's game over. I haven't been able to find Rarity all day. This is at 10:06. I need help finding her, please. I've been calling her name and looking everywhere all day. Looking everywhere. But then also says I didn't go to the back porch. Okay. I didn't want to pester Emily too much because, like I said to her, it's draining listening to. I'm guessing people are drained listening to it now. So I didn't want to just ask her a million questions. But, like I said, after the smugness of the day,
I would like to ask her if, well, we already know the answer. She is a feeder, but I kind of want to ask her like straight up to her face and see if she'll admit it. You know, I'm gonna go up to her like in real life and ask, "Are you a feeder?"
I've said, look, if you want to...
I'll shave off all my facial hair and just look like a lesbian. Put on like a lesbian outfit. Maybe put like boobs. Literally all I would need is boobs and everybody would think, and to shave. And I guarantee I would be gendered as a female everywhere I went, especially if I spoke. Doubly so if I speak. I just need boobs. Get the fake ones that look real. I know what you mean, the like silicone suits. Those seem so hot. Like actually hot. Temperature hot. You don't seem that feminine. I mean, back when I had long hair, I used to get she all the time. Not she, but like, thanks, ma'am. Hello, ma'am.
Find more proof about anything, go for it. Go for it. Go through your phone. Do an Amber. Go through your phone. Anything you like. But yeah, anyway, I'm rambling. Emily is pissed. What a dumb move. Just come on.
I just don't really dress like feminine. I don't really give, like, I know I give femme like mannerisms and stuff, but I don't have women's hair. I have facial hair. I have men's clothes. Like, it's just what I prefer.
Camera say sorry. And then Emperor just... I mean, we did it with Beck, didn't we? And I stupidly thought, I was the only one, I stupidly thought, oh, I'm going to get the arc I envisioned when I first started watching Amber. She's going to come good in the end. She's going to turn it around. Because
Literally, this is a softball interview. I think, yeah, maybe that's why I'm a little bit disappointed. I wanted something a little bit hard hitting. Like, I understand you can only go so far before Timu Bieber's going to be out of there, right? And he'll never have that source again. So you do have to be careful what you say, what you ask, but it's like, I just wanted a little bit more. I don't know. I'm petty. I'm petty. I wanted something a little more hard hitting, like you said. Maybe asking what she did wrong, or like what she thinks that, what does Emily think that she did that was wrong, and see if it matches up with anything that Amber said. Something like that. Because we haven't heard anything from Tommy's perspective at all, admitting to being wrong in XYZ situation, and there's no way she was perfect. No way. How's your diet? I'm drinking a Coke. And this is not diet. That's how my diet's going. No, but I actually don't feel as big as I felt last week. Oh my gosh, for some reason, I just felt ginormous like a week ago. You know how you just like feel big sometimes? Maybe I was just like bloated. I don't know. But my clothes were feeling tighter. Even my clothes are not as tight as they were last week, which is weird. Something was wrong with me. Crumble has a Freaky Friday cake. I'm seeing Freaky Friday like as soon as I can. Probably just retaining underwear. Is your underwear as tight? My underwear is skin tight. I mean, I wear boxer briefs. But I have on Calvin Klein boxer briefs, the classic. Love those with the moisture wicking material. Although, unfortunately, with the moisture wicking material, like my shorts were falling down all day because it just is so slippery, like it slides right off. I needed to wear my belt, but I didn't because I thought I was big and I wouldn't need it. Yeah. What did I want to do? What do I want to do? Amberlynn's other live. Okay, she finished. She did only do her 1 hour stream for her 1 hour stream. Let's finish this out. We have 10 more seconds. No, like 50 more seconds.
She said she was going to take accountability, and I believed her.
I just need to finish it because...
And she obviously didn't and blamed Beck for everything. Just did what she... The clips I've seen of the live stream today.
You would think that Amber, after everything that came out from Beck, any rational person would take accountability for some things. And maybe lie about others, but not Amber. It was all, she said, lies or a private moment that should not have been shared. She didn't take accountability for anything. And people would have a lot more respect for that, especially since it was such a long time ago. But her unwilling to do that and clearly showing that the growth that she talks about all the time is not actually happening. Yeah, girl, that's why people take your past and throw it in your face all the time, because it doesn't seem like you've changed at all. Doesn't seem like you've changed at all.
She did that with Beck. Just turned it around and said, oh, Beck did this. It was Beck who did all this. And yeah, like what I've seen today. Oh, it was Emily. Emily did this. All right, okay. Anyway, there's your messages. Yeah, I don't think it's the end of it now. Just what a dumb move. Anyway, I'm rambling. Thanks so much, everybody. Amber, you're so... Why? Why act smug? Wrong.
Love it. Live it and love it.
Move. Wrong move. Right, cheers, everybody.
It was the right move for maximum drama. All Amber cares about is views and money and food. And getting Tommy back.
I finally did.
So here, let's take a look at Amber's stream from earlier today. See what's going on with that. This one's called Reacting to My Ex-Girlfriend. I believe she doesn't watch Snowflake because she hates Snowflake so much she doesn't even want to hear him speak. So instead she reacts to screenshots of what Tommy said, which is pretty funny.
I look like a mess.
Remember, she was like throwing Snowflake's divorce in his face a couple months ago. Now look at her. At least his personal life wasn't all over YouTube, sweetie. Yikesies. Meanwhile, her parents are divorced. I mean, who's judging divorces in 2025? Like, I don't care. Right, 50% of marriages end in divorce. Right. The divorce rate is so high these days.
So the night before I got an hour of sleep, as you guys know. And last night I got 2 hours. I'm not doing okay. I'm not.
I'm not okay, I promise. Where's Foodie Beauty? I kind of want a live from Syria moment. What if she's like been kidnapped by a branch of Al-Qaeda? Foodie Poopy still in Syria? Yeah.
I forgot what I was even doing. Am I live right now? I don't even know what's happening.
On the run.
Hello.
Foodie's on the run.
Okay.
Girl on the run. Girl on the run. They should have Foodie Beauty on the new season of Real Housewives of Syria. Did you guys ever see, there was, I think it was on I don't know, I forget, but sorry. They should make Real Housewives of Syria, Real Housewives of Damascus. Somebody's got money. If there's $3 million homes for sale, 3 million USD, somebody's got to have money. You know, some family has oil money over there. And they're just hoarding their wealth. Abby, what is with like billionaires and hoarding their wealth? Like, I would be giving that out like candy. Or at least giving to organizations, especially like animal ones and human ones. That's how they stay filthy rich. But it's like there's only so much you need before it's like, what's the point to have any more? Yeah, most of it's not liquid. That's true. I mean, what they do is I always forget about that, but like what they do is like they own all these shares in their company, in various companies. They own all these shares, which are worth a certain amount of money, which they use the shares that they own of this company as collateral to take out a loan from the bank. And they just use that loan money as like their day-to-day cash and never actually use their own real money. Something like that.
Let me fix this here. Members. I love my members so much. Okay. Hi, members. There we go.
Right, because a loan, that's because a loan can't be taxed. So what they do is they get paid in shares. They get paid in shares. That's how it works. So they don't pay any tax. That's how billionaires don't pay taxes.
Oh. Hi, let's be friends. How are you?
Gated community in Damascus.
Let's be friends. How are you?
Okay, Real
I
Housewives.
personally do not and will not be watching per se, like listening with my fucking ears.
This is
Snowflake's
not financial advice.
He triggers me. He gives me anxiety. He is an apologist.
She really doesn't like Snowflake. What else has she said about him?
He has made tons of people believe that a 12-year-old lies about SA. So not dealing with that. I strongly.
The way that she frames that, I think, is ridiculous. Skip all this and get to what? The way that she frames that, I think that is ridiculous. No, he's calling a 30-something-year-old a liar, not the 12-year-old. That's crazy to me.
I dislike him. So what I asked my friend on Snapchat, I was like, can you go to his video and just screenshot all of the things that Emily said? And when she sent them to me, they were all out of order. It just didn't seem like it made sense. I don't know. So unfortunately, what I have to do is click the video and I have it on mute. I don't want to listen to it. I'm going to respond to what she said. And I'm nervous because Emily messaged me last night and we've been arguing through text messages. And it's been just this vicious cycle of what it's been this whole time, of her saying one thing, me saying another, her saying one thing, me remembering another, her saying one thing, me experiencing another. And I feel like I'm going actually genuinely crazy right now. I genuinely feel insane.
The gaslighting is just crazy. Alexa's girlfriend Ark. Who smells worse, Amber or Rosie? Rosie. If I had to guess. Amber's doused head to toe in Bath and Body Works. So it covers it up pretty good.
I forgot to get my AirPods. Fuck it. I don't have long. I have to get ready. I'm actually still a mess right now. I'm going to be hanging out with my grandma and my mom today. I saw my mom last night. I saw my friend last night. Like, my friend was busy as hell yesterday.
I wonder what she tells to Mama Lynn. Like, you know, she's an angel. The way that she tells Mama Lynn about her relationship and the problems. Amber's the angel and the victim. And so Mama Lynn doesn't know the full story, that's for sure.
Last night, but she purposely made time to come visit me because this whole fucking situation and
Rosie's
like genuinely
Bobs.
meant the world to me. Like, even my mom
Right, she lives in Florida. She beats Amber due to sweat.
was like, that is the sweetest shit ever. Like, I have been
Florida
going through it and it's just like,
Florida
it feels
man.
like never ending. And I don't know how the same reaction channel, actually all of the reaction channels who once thought my ex was all of these horrendous things, like, have now like switched the script and Emily is like a saint and we need to like interview her.
Who's doing that? Nobody's saying Emily's a saint. Well, I haven't really been watching people except for Snowflake, but who's saying Emily's a saint? Anybody? She's not Beck, that's for sure. Beck is a saint. Beck can do no wrong. Don't say anything negative about Beck.
You know what? I want to be interviewed. Like, when is it my fucking turn? But no, none of these reactions.
Girl, you literally have a platform with 250,000 subscribers. Like, ... This is your interview. This is your platform. Tommy doesn't have that. She got me freaking defending Tommy. Yuck. But still, that's why, girl, you have your own platform with plenty of eyes on you.
Channels want to put it in a light of, you know what? Amberlynn has done some fucking shitty things, but maybe for the first fucking time, she might actually be slightly a victim here. But no one wants to see it that way. When they once did. They once were trying to get me away from the feeder. But now it's like the roles are reversed. Flip the script. Flip the script. Yes, Bug Love. 100 fuck.
Yeah, get me away from the dangerous feeder. Well, the reason that people aren't talking about that at this point is because you refuse to address it. You haven't said anything about her feeding situation type deal. She refuses to talk about that. She even said, someone asked, did Tommy want you to get bigger? And Amber said, I'm not going to answer that. So you won't even talk about the feeding, if she did something wrong in regards to the feeding, whatever, something you didn't do, blah, blah, blah. So we don't know if anything actually happened. But I feel like Amber went along with it. I mean, she loved the idea. Let me just gain and gain and gain. And my girl loves it. Win-win.
100%. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I regret not doing this with the whole Beck thing, but it's my turn to respond to exactly what Emily said. And I'm scared in the sense of like,
you think Tommy should be investigated for her ex passing? I don't know if that would actually break a law. Because, I mean, people say the same thing about Eugenia's mom, but her mom can't make her eat. I don't think her mom is doing much of anything. That seems to be clear, but on the flip side, her mom can't make her eat, right? So I don't know. I don't know if she would actually. No, I feel like she just wouldn't. No, she just wouldn't. The law just doesn't work that way.
she has been threatening me.
If she could get help and didn't, that's neglect. No, because Eugenia is 30 years old, it wouldn't be neglect, no. If she was 17, yes, it would be neglect. But because she's 30, no.
She's doing this whole dance of, if you shut up, I'll shut up. My thing is, did I get more sleep? Only 2 hours. I feel like I'm literally unhinged. My whole thing is,
yeah, has Yuji returned anywhere? I heard she was on Lemonade, but not on TikTok or anywhere else.
for 8 months of the time that we were in a relationship, you were, I know you're watching, hi. You were literally online, publicly humiliating me and hurting me while we were in a relationship. You were doing it anonymously, but also with your name. So hard.
How could Amber stay with her after all of that, too? That's really messed up, too. Notice how Emily didn't address that at all during her little tell-all, but yeah, it's confirmed that Emily was out there talking crap about Amberlynn on Reddit and possibly Facebook. She was looking at the Facebook, but we don't know if she had a fake account to post on there because it is Facebook, right? That's just crazy. Like, why would you be in the relationship then? That's what I don't understand. She despised Amber personally, but loved her body. That's what I think at this point. Amber's personality and everything that goes along with that, she absolutely despised, but she loved that body. She had her perfect body. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Core that people were actually truly believing we weren't together, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
Yes, rescue Romeo. I heard that there was a petition to rescue Romeo, and it already has like 500 signatures or something. That's crazy. She hasn't even had the cat for like a week. Publicly had it.
Why? Because one, I literally loved you. I did not want to hurt you. I did not want to start a war with you. You were my girlfriend. We were in a relationship, a committed,
Oh my goodness, how long till Romeo runs away?
loyal relationship. And then finally when I said, oh, her going to Snowflake is actually the last straw, which is normally something that I would forgive and forget and I wouldn't say a fucking word. I finally said, this is my last straw. You're threatening me?
How could she not say something about her going to Snowflake? Like, Emily has never done something on this level while they were in the relationship. Did Emily expect the relationship to continue after she went to Snowflake? Does Emily just want to occasionally get her rocks off? She needs to be honest with Amberlynn. If all you want is her body now and again when you can get it, just be honest with her at this point. Instead of all of this drama and mess, it seems to be exhausting for both of them. So, Emily is so... Yeah. Emily is... I can't imagine what she was looking at on Tumblr. I'm sure it was big girls with funnels. No clothes, but funnels. Pancake batter. Pancake syrup. Peanut butter syrup. Ooh wee. She didn't want to deal with a mobile big person. Hey, the reason, like, her relationship with Colleen could not leave the bed. I don't even think throughout their whole relationship she could really leave a better couch. That's crazy. She just wants someone who is bedbound, basically. What do you call that? Like, what is that? She's really attracted to bedboundedness. Her biggest, like, F of the... her biggest fetish is bedboundedness. It's so sick. So sick and twisted. And she pushed it and pushed it and pushed it until the lady lost her life. Like, and that wasn't a wake-up call. She wanted Amber to do the same thing. Like, maybe she's actually a psychopath. I mean, and she's like into pushing it to the brink. And that's what gets her off. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. I mean, she really fits the bill. I mean, she wants them bigger and bigger and bigger. The bigger, the bigger. Excuse me, the bigger, the better. She wanted Amber to just lay there and eat. And Amber's annoying and clingy. Yep.
I need everyone to make it make sense because I can't. I truly can't.
She wanted her to just be docile, a docile little puppy. Did he really delete the... Did Snowflake really delete the Emily videos? Those were good videos outlining all of the posts that were online. I mean, I did a few. He did. Yeah, I am eating a Pop-Tart. Got a problem with it? Just kidding. I need to get new earrings. But I don't know. My hole is still really stretched out. But I mean.
Okay. I really need to do this.
Pop.
I have to be off of here, I would say, in an hour, hour and a half. I don't fucking know. I'm long-winded. Life would be so much easier if you were just honest. Guess what? I am being honest. And that's what makes this easy for me. Thank you.
Right? Just put them back up now. Now that he got the goods from Tommy, just put the videos back up. That's what it was. Apparently taking the videos down was the bargaining chip to get Tommy to speak.
Y'all, like y'all are saints. Amber is a human. Thank you, Nikki. 100%. Baby girl, thank you for the super chat. Nikki, thank you as well. The brows always love the support. Genova said, hey girl, you have all our support. What she's done is unacceptable. Thank you, Genova. I appreciate that so much. We believe you, Amberlynn. I cannot wait until you take them both to court. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that so much. You did lie at 12. You told mom it was dad's friends. No, I fucking didn't. Jawbone. Thank you for your money. I wish my
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Part of being a feeder is getting off on all the medical problems the feedie goes through. That's why she was sharing Colleen's medical problems on fetish sites. Really? They're getting off to the medical issues? That's sick. I really think that's a lot of what was wrong here. She just wanted her to lay there like a beached whale. Oh gosh. And Amber wouldn't do that. Like our girl's cuckoo, girl. Like she's not gonna lay there. Like it's gonna be an issue. You better take her out to Target at least once a week. The buffet at least once a week. Take out every day. But she has DoorDash for that. Yeah. I think Tommy expected her to just lay in the bed all day, not complain. Mm-hmm.
almost fucking here to like throw it in your face that is not fucking true. Thank you and goodbye. 2 separate situations. Thank you. Fucking sick apologist. Like
Wait, what did she say again?
Genova said, hey girl, you have all our support. What she's done is unacceptable. Thank you, Genova. I appreciate that so much. We believe you, Amberlynn. I cannot wait until you take them both to court. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that so much.
Take them both to court, Snowflake and Tommy.
You did lie at 12. You told mom it was dad's friends. No, I fucking didn't. Jawbone. Thank you for your money. I wish my mom was fucking here to like throw it in your face that is not fucking true.
Okay.
Thank you and goodbye. 2 separate situations. Thank you. Fucking
Amber's been really feisty on these live streams. Like she's telling off everybody. She's not normally like that.
sick apologist. Like I genuinely.
But it's usually just like her members. Your mom is trash anyway, boo. Yikes. Remember her mom admitting to neglecting her cradle cap and rotting all of her teeth? Yeah, her mom like was laughing about the fact that she rotted all of Amber's baby teeth by not like taking care of them. Crazy. Where'd that go? She neglected her cradle cap. Can we just commit to the fact that Amber is helping Rosie grow her channel? She is, huh? Amber, if you guys have been paying attention to her live streams, has been bringing up Rosie like 10 times in every live stream. She actually called Rosie on Instagram. I think there's a calling feature to talk about this situation before she came out publicly with it. So her and Rosie are building a relationship right now, which is kind of funny. Rosie has been in her lives a lot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 2 cows in a pod. Anthony, thank you for the super. Imagine years down the track, Emily on true crime. Yeah, it would be like a sick, twisted, shocking, graphic, sensationalized story. It really would be. I could see her, if something actually came of a situation where she fed a woman to the brink. Like, be careful what you wish for, girl. She wants to be with all these high profile, well, I wouldn't say high profile, but she wants to be with all these big women that have followers. What are you going to do when it's front page news, the dirty crap that you push them to do? It's crazy. That could be like a crazy story on the cover of National Enquirer. ZM laid Rosie out. Really? What about? What did he lay her out for? lay her out to dry. Sensational. You're not enjoying all the attention Rosie is getting? Seems very contrived and manipulated. I don't know, it's pretty genuine. A lot of people just randomly started talking about her. But I don't know. Do you guys think that Rosie's a fad? Let's do that as a poll. People do that all the time where they put a new potential girl on a pedestal for a little bit and then they fade into oblivion. Eventually, you know? Okay, here's our poll. Rosie's status in girl world. She's just a fad or she's a new bona fide girl. Is Rosie straight? No, she's bi. I think all fat people are bi. It's just like a thing.
Like, who? Watch it first, Amber, you're reacting way over the top. Probably. But I think it's because of the shit that I've been dealing with for now a year. I am becoming so fucking just like, and it's like not even just a year. It's like the fact that she had the audacity to message me last night and I was trying to reply with these like well thought out responses. Why do I take the time? Why do I take the time? I don't know. The brows, you're so fucking insane. Like, it's actually crazy. Let's say she did all that. Okay.
She was trying to do some well thought out responses. No, girl. You were trying to figure out how can I manipulate Tummy into taking me back. That's what it was. But unfortunately, or fortunately, Tummy is smarter than Amber. She's not falling for Amber's BS. I can't believe she put up with Amber's BS. It's all because she wanted that coochie coo. That kitty cat. She put up with all of that for the kitty cat. I think that's all it was at the end of the day. She's her dream. She has like Emily's dream body in a partner. And she was willing to put up with all of that for a piece of the crumble cookie.
Hey, that doesn't change what you did. My whole thing is like, why is it always Amberlynn? Why is it always Amberlynn that's in the fall? Always Amberlynn. You know what's funny? One thing that I know to be true is that Emily was held at gunpoint. I do know that to be true. Like, it's literally in court documents.
I don't remember that. Do you guys remember that? Maybe that was when I was taking a break that came out, but
that's not a lie. That's something that did happen. And when it happened, I stuck by her side. I made a whole video. I wrote a whole fucking thing and read it in a YouTube video.
I think I took a break at that time. Was that in December? Because I took a break in December. Otherwise, I watched pretty much every video she put out this year. Senpai Phantom Hive, thank you for being a member for 31 months. Crumble Cookie is so mid, too. I know. Crumble is unfortunate. Is it toasted? No. It's just a cold one. I prefer them toasted. Honestly. But I don't want to leave you guys for that long.
And I stuck up for her through and through because you want to know why? The haters and the girl world of it all and the reaction channels were saying that it was Emily's fault that happened to her. Gunpoint, bro. Like, I'm probably not even gonna get monetized for this video because it's fucking so crazy and off the fucking chain. Somehow, when I was in love with Emily and in a relationship and in Wisconsin and people thought I was like so happy, whatever, it was Emily's fault that that happened.
People are getting stuck up in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Is it really like that out there? It's really like that out in Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
Okay. But now Amberlynn does reactive abuse to like literally some crazy shit.
Girl.
And all of a sudden, oh, poor Emily. It's not making sense to me. And I'm going insane. I'm genuinely going insane. You guys are literally witnessing it firsthand, a bitch going insane.
Who the hell is saying poor Emily? I know the forums are not saying poor Emily. So she can't be reading it on a forum. I guess she just got that from like Snowflake's community tab post, maybe. I don't know.
And this is what I had to deal with. It's like, holy fuck. I'm very sorry for your situation. I wish you a lot of strength. I really hope you see you're worthy. Please, nobody deserves this. Great that you have your family supporting you. A big hug and love. Thank you so much. You've always been so...
Like, of course people are going to want to hear what Emily has to say, but that doesn't mean they're coddling her. She's ridiculous. She's just as ridiculous as you, honestly. And that's hard to do. Emily might be worse. No, she is. Yikes. Unfortunately, Emily is worse. I mean, look what happened with her ex. We don't really need to fight over which one's worse, but that's pretty bad.
Sweet, and I appreciate it. Deborah, welcome to Stream Queens Mini. Can I ask you some questions? Baby girl, go for it. Ask it up. No one has a right to downplay a person's trauma. Thank you, Stacy. Show us her threats. I'm not going to show you our text messages, but I can read them to you. Or once again, you're lying. Fuck off, Spooky. Thank you for the money. Porcahontas. Thank you, Nicole.
Girl, you should be happy that you got out of there alive. And just move on. Honestly. Just be happy. Just be happy she got out of there alive and without gaining too much. I mean, you got out of it alive and less than 600 pounds. So.
And the 62 people who thumbs it up, you know what, make it 100. Let's get that fucking thing up to 100. Not only is it fat shaming, but you're making fun of someone that genuinely was in a relationship fat shaming their partner. So those of you who agree to that, I would never want to be in a relationship with you. Like, genuinely and wholeheartedly, like, you guys are sick. If roles were reversed and I was making fun of my partner behind their back, you guys would be like, you're an abuser, you're horrible, you're the worst girlfriend ever, you're this or that. And you know what's funny? Let's go back to the Beck situation right quick.
It feels like she's fighting with random trolls because it's like, you're the one that stayed in the relationship with her. Hello? You're the one that stayed in the relationship with her. Do I think it's good she was talking crap about you on a forum and you're in a relationship? Hell no. I would break up with the person. That's what I would do. Hello?
So many people were like, oh my God, Amberlynn was an abuser. Why did, like, I can't believe it, like, da-da-da. But no one ever, like, sits there and goes, why did Beck stay? Like, it's Beck's fault. No one ever does that. They have all this, like, sympathy for Beck. But yeah, I was in a relationship where I stayed with...
That's not even true. I've asked why did Beck stay so many times. And a lot of it, I mean, you can see why Beck stayed. A lot of people have asked, why did Beck stay? I'm pretty sure she was asked that, like, in her Q&A. But the reason that she stayed, or the reason that they stayed, according to them on the live stream, was because, yeah, financially trapped. She was so depressed. Her mother was passing away. Their mother was passing away. It was just so much was going on that they couldn't deal with the breakup on top of it. And that makes sense to me. I don't need to like glaze back, but that does make sense to me. They were also heavily medicated. We saw it. As long as they stayed with Amber, they didn't have to worry about finances on top of everything else that was going on. So, I mean, that's why a lot of women stay with bad men, you know?
Content
Excuse me.
for 3 months where I felt genuinely miserable, and everyone's like, it's your fault. It's like, I have never felt more fucking crazy in my life, ever. Like, I have never been with someone like this in my life who genuinely, I have never screamed at the top of my lungs till I've been in a relationship with her. Yes, I have done some dramatic bullshit, like call me drama queen, call me drama Lynn, like let's do it all. Like call me borderline babe, I don't give a fuck. But I have never screamed or felt as insane as I have as being in a relationship with her. Period. I have never felt that kind.
I think Tommy was running like narcissistic circles around her. Amber, you tried to mess like in the big leagues. Amber tried to mess around in the big leagues, and she bit off more than she could chew. Emily was running circles around her with the narcissistic gaslighting BS way more than Amber could even keep up with. You got outplayed. Yup. Okay, let's end this poll here. Rosie's status in girl world, 70% say she's just a fad and 22% say she's a new bona fide girl. Doesn't look too good for Rosie Posey. Maybe she can squeak out her own audience, or maybe not. We'll have to see next time on American Idol.
Of rage from all of the fucking pain and destruction. And guess what? This is entertainment for you guys, so I hope you're enjoying. Well, I'm.
Who rages better, Chantal Nicocado or Amber? Chantal. Chantal's the rage queen. Chantal's the rage queen for sure. You can tell she's genuinely filled with rage and hate and watching her let it all out. It's kind of it's like a catharsis.
Literally fucking going insane. Thank you, Pancake, for the super chat. Receipts are lying, of course. Fuck off. Thank you for the money. You have a history of being abusive, though. You guys have a history of just hearing like hearsay. So think about that for a second. I was never abusive. Like I've genuinely explained this so many times. So it's like, why am I going to get into it again? Genuinely, truly. And you know who else has a history of being abusive? Emily. Whoa. Fucking crazy, isn't it?
And 2 + 2 = 4. I can't argue with her. Does she have a history of it? Yup. Does Emily? Yup. Okay, now that we know that, moving on.
Nobody is switching up and saying that they love her now. You both are problematic. The difference with you is that you have a history of abusive behavior. So does she. Amber, you could probably shut everyone up with proof. I probably could, but I'm not like this girly pop that's just like, here's proof, plus how the fuck do I show it?
You've kept every phone since the beginning of time. Surely you have text messages. That's the proof. Duh. Hello.
My last message, I'm sorry for you because you can't accept responsibility is why you can't grow. I hope you grow one day. I hope that you continue sending me super chats. Thank you. Luna, welcome to Shrink Queen's Mini. It sounds like you're in a trauma bond with her. Oh, without a doubt, there's a trauma bond. 100,000%. Cute as a button. I love your username, by the way. Stay strong, take deep breaths, and don't allow anyone to drag you down to their level. Lots of love from England. Thank you so much. All exes have said the same thing about you. You know what's funny about that? It's easy to do when you have thousands of people backing you up.
All the exes said the same things about you. That is true. It's easy to do when you have thousands of people backing you up, girl. Or you have the truth on your side.
Thousands. Literally thousands. They violated your expectation of privacy by releasing private text messages. You have a legal case here. Ranch Girly, thank you so much for the super chat. And genuinely, I had no idea that that happened. Love that for me.
Snowflake, Tommy leaked them to Snowflake. Yup. Take it to your lawyer, girl. Apparently, Amber has a lawyer friend. I think it's a troll that told her that they were a lawyer so that they could get tea, but who knows? How much weight? You already changed your name to Porcahonis? You're on it, girl. Porcahonis 2, Journey to the Chinese Buffet. Did Amber ever say that she has Native American heritage? I feel like she would say that. I know she said she was Portuguese, but her mom honestly looks Native American to me. Partially. Not fully, but partially.
Yeah. Genova, thank you for the super chat. Here for you. Thank you, Strawberry Soda. I love all the sodas. I need more sodas
Portuguese
in my life. Nicole, come on. I bet you don't like being bullied. No one does. Puppy, welcome to Stream Queens Mini.
Oh, really? Her mom said people assume she is? She does look Native American. Like, as much as half, honestly.
I can't learn another word, John, but thank you for your money. You two are still together. Lies. You never post. We're not together anymore. I could trust you that, James, but thank you. I mean, on my content, I want you to be heard. So you, okay, Romeo, what are you doing, baby?
Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Not me. So you want to do like an interview type deal? Thank you for the super chat. IBPD girl, doesn't matter. These people know it and absolutely know what they're doing. Yeah. 1000%. 1000%.
True. Oklahoma has a high Native American population. That's true. That's because isn't the biggest area of native land in Oklahoma? I think so. Oklahoma used, like, the whole state used to be native land. The whole country used to be. No, but I mean, we know that. Yes, but the whole state of Oklahoma was at one point.
Karu, I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm so sorry, but thank you for joining Stream Queens Mini. Why should we believe your words but not your exes? Mandy, that's a good question. Like, this is very much like hearsay. It's like, do you believe this person or do you believe that person? My question for everyone truly is, have you ever seen me this fucking, like, insane? Like, go back to not the live stream from yesterday, but the one from, like, the first one I did about this whole mess. Have you ever seen me that hurt? Have you genuinely ever seen me that hurt about another ex?
Probably not that hurt about an ex, no. I mean, we definitely got tears post-wifey, but it honestly felt different. Well, because she wasn't angry at wifey. She was upset that wifey was done. Behind the scenes, I guarantee you she threw a fit. An angry fit at wifey. Probably, right?
To that point where I'm like literally gasping for air.
Winky's alive.
Is she saying welcome by, sweeties? Girl,
What was that?
Booty biscuit with jam. Olivia, thank you. You can't just keep Beck's name out of your mouth, can you? Oh my god, get a life. Thank you for your money.
Back.
Amber, honestly, you need some time to yourself. You're telling me, Tony. Whoo, can you throw it back? Hell yeah, I can. And you know who loved it? Emily.
I would like to see Beck. This is the perfect time for Beck to make their comeback. Y'all, what do you think? I know Beck is probably watching, right? I know that they watch Snowflake. They've done videos with Snowflake. So I'm sure that they're watching. Was the girlfriend still there? The fiancé? I guarantee she's still, I guarantee they're still with that fiancé. 100%.
Baby girl said yes, exactly. I'll think about it. Stay strong and start saying what? I don't know what that means, but thank you for your super chat. How can she be?
Their fiance was like Onision, doing like Onision stuff on Tumblr. I guarantee you she's a C3PO. Yeah, the partner. That was scary. That was really gross. And it definitely wasn't a matter of not knowing their ages. Like, they literally sent in their ages. The people that... What's that lady's name? Beck's partner talked to on Tumblr. Beck and Dakota. Dakota would talk to minors on Tumblr and rate them just like Onision used to do back in the day. Why is there so much depravity in this community and the surrounding areas and pockets? See, this is exactly why you don't put a child on screen, Foodie Beauty. This is exactly why you don't expose a child to this community. It never ends. The C3POs being outed. It never ends. It really doesn't. Do you guys know the Gracie Abrams C3PO drama? She called Finn Wolfhard. She said would to Finn Wolfhard when he was 14 and she was 18. She was watching Stranger Things and thought that he was good looking or something, and she wrote would. That's crazy. Like, he looked like a 12-year-old on that show. All those kids looked like little kids on that show. It was like season 2. Kind of a weirdo. That's some weirdo stuff right there. There was a C3PO saying creepy stuff about the blank and she did nothing about it. Who? Dakota? There was a creepy person commenting about the child that she posted on her page that probably has creepy adults. She also put like SE actual fantasies on the same Tumblr that she's posting minors. Foodie Beauty, where? Foodie Beauty in the live? Oh, Foodie Beauty. There was a, okay. Oh, I knew that. I knew that. There was that random account that said something disgusting when she had Sasa on. Yep, I saw that. I know what you're talking about. Exactly. She's too busy going with her fake laugh to block these C3POs.
She's into and body shame you and same behavior on their part. I don't understand it. It makes me feel like I was so hurt because it's like, you guys know, like, people my size are just not accepted in society. We're not like the standard of beautiful. 9 times out of 10, people with my body type are very insecure. We hate what we look like. 9 times out of 10, we're not with a partner who actually really likes our body. We're with a partner who, you know, falls in love with our personality, or it's our eyes, or, you know, it's the cute button nose, or you have such a wonderful heart. I love your laugh. Being around you so fun. But like, I'm just gonna deal with your body because I fell in love with the rest. And finally, I got with someone
I'm just gonna deal with your body.
that like desired my body, and I've never experienced that before. And it does.
So she knows that that's what it was. That she desired her body. But that was it. I guess the grass isn't always greener on the other side. Now that she finds someone who loved her for her body and not her, it wasn't great, was it, girl?
Feels like it genuinely felt like I took some like drug I've ever taken before. It was intoxicating. It was blissful. It was something I've never felt before. As a 34-year-old woman, I've never felt that, and I finally did. So then when she would make fun of me and she would make fat jokes, like literally to my face, that's one of the reasons why I knew it was her that said Pocahontas, who said that if I lost weight, I'd look like a melted candle. Because she also said that about another girl who lost a bunch of weight, and that's how I knew it was her. And she lied.
It is weird that she's saying these things. It's giving the incel energy, making fun of the women online, but IRL, you love a big girl. It's giving incel behavior like 100% from Tommy.
And lied. She was like, that's not my Reddit. That's not my Reddit. That's actually my friends. That's actually my friends. And then she finally admitted it to me, and she said it was hers. But how do you go from...
That was my friends. That was my friends. It's never the friend. The friend is always them. Trust and believe.
saying that you desire my body to literally making fun of it
My friend wants your number.
behind my back, also to my face, calling me a fat ass. I get that I'm not beautiful. I get that I'm not like desirable. But she made me feel that way and then completely took it away. And from
Emily's embarrassed she likes the big girls or something. Yeah, it's kind of odd because everybody knows that she's a feeder, full blown. So just admit it at this point, sweetie. Obviously, she likes the bigger, the better.
that point on, it was so hard for me to open up to her again. But people love it. Like, usernames are genuinely Pocahontas because people love to see my pain. People genuinely are so entertained by it, and they genuinely love it. So good for them. They got their way. So that's that. What does it feel like being the main character? Exhausting, Nikki. Exhausting. Everyone has flaws in a relationship. You're just a public figure, so people are parasocial and weird. They should stop watching if it's a problem to them. Marissa, they never will. They'll never stop watching.
You know, are we supposed to stop watching so that we're not entertained by her pain? I don't understand. People love a good TV show when there's lots of drama and crying and happy horse manure. I love a good Love Island. A Love Island cry. Now we've got a diet soda. Keeping it in the family. Should we go and watch the newest one? Kind of over this one. But she hasn't even started reacting.
They love the train wreck of it all. They genuinely love it. Uses $2 and trim Twinkie's nails ASAP. I get her done at the groomers, but thank you very much. Like, all of their grooming appointment. It was scheduled for a completely different time, but they called and had to reschedule. That's why it hasn't been done yet. I've literally been talking about that. But thank you for the money. What you went through matters, and you don't have to downplay it because others don't care. Don't let anyone make you feel like you have to minimize your pain. You're not alone in this. I feel alone, but thank you. Like, I genuinely feel alone, and I feel confused. I feel sad. I feel broken. I feel like it just sucks. Like, this whole thing sucks so bad, and like I'm dreading reacting to the screenshots. That's why I'm like prolonging this as much as possible because I just don't even want to know.
Does she ever?
Because if she can literally message me and make me feel like.
What did we leave off? It was like 1900. Okay. Let's just look at these screenies.
Completely different day.
What is this? Oh my gosh, it's texts from Emily Franz. She's putting her name. Yikes on bikes. Did she just DOX Tommy? It's not like everybody already knew that. Why does she have her in her phone as EMIL, like Emil? Was she like questioning her gender? Okay. You straight up kicked me, Amber says. I'm done, Emily. I'm calling and packing. I'm calling her now. I didn't effing kick you, Amber. Tattoo picture. Oh no, is that a picture of a bruise?
What the hell? Why isn't it zooming? What the fuck is going on? Oh, why is it blurry? Okay, this is annoying.
Just tell us what
This is a completely
it
different
is.
day, Cindy O. A completely different day where there's fresh marks.
Is that a leg? Is that where you bit her and sucked the blood like a vampire to keep yourself young? That's how Amber keeps her svelte, poreless skin. Remember when Foodie said that she had, what was the word? Alabaster skin, poreless alabaster skin. Yeah, with 10 filters on, sure. Poreless alabaster skin. She wishes.
You guys said tap the screen? Hold on. Oh, there we go. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
And she stopped.
What the fuck is that? She faked nail marks days later.
She faked nail marks. Who's to say it's fake?
And I was like, how could you fake something like that?
Oh, wait, they're not going to be red like that if it's days later. That looks like scratch, like it's going to be red like after, but it's not going to be red days later. I don't know. You can barely see anything. It's so small.
So then,
blow it up, girlie.
So then, I literally sent her because she did.
Yeah, what is this supposed to be proof of? That she did scratch her? Just, it was days before that picture was taken? Okay, that makes it better.
No, that I saved. Yes, Grace. Yes. That was days later. Didn't you guys hear what she said in Snowflake's fucking thing? That she was bleeding? Bitch, where? Where? Oh my God. I hate that I'm doing this because I still love her, but it's like
It's giving nothing, like... Girl, what are you talking about? That's not giving anything. It's still just your word against hers at that point. That's not proof of anything. Yeah, it did look kind of fresh, but it wasn't bleeding. So if it was fresh, then she didn't make her bleed that time. But who knows? 17 hours later.
Tired of the lies.
Oh my gosh. She thought
Anyways,
she ate.
You guys, I have to get ready. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, it's the same day. It's just 17 hours later. It's not days later. It could be a day later. But less than 24 hours. Not really. At that point, I was livid. I told her to go back to Oklahoma. Oh, this is snow. Why is she... Girl, what are you doing?
And right here it says...
Can't she learn how to actually stream like a streamer and stop this nonsense? Like, girl, You have the money to get a streaming setup. She's been doing this for years. She's been holding up her laptop to do a reaction for years. Like, invest in your channel. Do something to improve the content. It's been 12 years, right? It's been 12 years. And she can't learn OBS or Streamlabs or even StreamYards. Like, StreamYards is like, boomers could do that. It's very simple. I mean, Streamlabs, like, is not hard to set up. I had to like look things up and learn how to do it, but it's not that hard.
Am I just imagining the gauges? Am I just imagining that? Am I just imagining that? Am I just imagining that? Yes, you are imagining that. Are you imagining the gauges out of your arm? The blood? Yes, you are. You are. When was I muted? Did you guys hear me say that that was from November 17th?
Did she just say gorgeous?
Sorry, Gabrielle, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
I'm giving myself like 15 more minutes and then I have to go. What word am I trying to say? Gauges. Gouges. Gouges? I don't know.
Gorgeous.
And then Snowflake goes, oh God, then you went to work. Oh, he's so sympathetic. Such a sympathetic man. Oh, stupid as fuck. After work, I'm gonna try very hard not to sit here and be like, we might have to do like a part 2 when I get home. I don't fucking know. I'm supposed to go live tonight. Am I actually? Oh, Sunny 81.
This is her job, guys. This is her strenuous job.
The username sounds familiar. After work, I didn't want to go back home. I was exhausted, drained, and I didn't want to deal with her crap all over again. She had been blowing up my phone all day trying to apologize and see if I would change my mind about having her go back home. After work, I went for a walk to decompress. She was not happy about that, but she was blowing up my phone asking me to come home. It was about 2 hours after my shift that I got a
Is it snowing in here?
text from her saying that she couldn't find Rarity. She said that she hadn't seen her all day and that she was just telling me this now. At this point, I came home right away. I figured that she was just somewhere in the house and she was going to just saying that to try to get me to come home. But after I searched the entire house while Amber watched, she wasn't anywhere to be found. At that point, I moved the searched outside. I was exhausted, but searched all hours of the night looking for her. I really thought I would find her that night, but it was no luck. At that point, I made posters and hung them up all around town to look.
Ew, that like chew. I want that smug chew.
I really thought I would find her that night, but it was no luck. At that point, I made posters and hung them up all around town to local businesses, posted on social media, and lost.
One more time.
At that point, I made posters and hung them up. No luck. At that point, I made posters and hung them up all around town to local businesses, posted on social media, and lost cat pages. Amberlynn's one job was to call the shelter and make a report. She's such a fucking liar. Holy fuck. But when I called the shelter after they found a cat that was
I hate this, and she does it all the time. I hate that. What is that? Like she has to, I don't know. Ugh.
the kind of match Rarity's description and ended up not
Smeg
being
my
her. The shelter
mouth.
told me no formal report was ever filed. The only info they had on the report was from the lost pet database that I submitted. I literally have a voicemail. I don't know if I deleted it because I delete my voicemails. Like saying the opposite of what she's saying here. Oh my god, the angle's crazy. Sorry.
That was really good.
Where am I? I spent hours upon hours driving around looking for her, walking through fields and in between houses around my house and through the snow. Amberlynn would go on the drives with me, but obviously didn't do the walking around part. When it was snowing, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I can't walk.
I mean, Amber can't even walk in grass, so how's she supposed to walk in snow? But you can bet your bottom dollar, even if I was 500 pounds, I would still be walking around looking for my animal. Forget about it. I'm not going home without him. Plus, didn't Amber claim that she lost her at 5 a.m.? And yet, they didn't go out looking until it was dark out. I just can't believe that they were really never able to find her anywhere. Did she escape into like the woods or something? I need to see Tommy's docs so I can see like if it's close to the woods or if she's in like the suburbs. Because if one of my animals got out, gosh forbid, I feel like they would be snatched up pretty darn fast. There's so many people around here. Oshkosh bagosh. Oh, it's on the water. Oh no, that's not on the Great Lakes. It's on Lake Winnebago. Lake Winnebago. That's crazy. I don't know. There's a zoo. What if Rarity like snuck into the zoo and got eaten by a tiger? Tigers and lions and bears. Oh my. Man or bear? Man or bear?
Snow. I wear flats. I have lymphedema, but when it wasn't snowing, I was looking just as much as you. Am I going slower? Do I go as far? Am I going slower? Yes. Do I go as far? No. Obviously, I'm over 500 fucking pounds, bro. I did the best I could. But one thing that I never stopped doing was looking for her. Whether that be on forums, shelters, going out. Like one time me and Emily got in such like a bad fight, and it was, again, it was over something that she said to me, like something cruel. And like, obviously, like I'm a sensitive person, duh. So I'm gonna feel some type of way. And it's like, it was just like every rude thing and bad thing that she would do to me. It was like a tiny little drop in a cup. And eventually the cup just overflowed. And I just no longer felt whole anymore. I was no longer that positive, bubbly person that she thought I was and said I was and who I was, because she changed me. She genuinely made me miserable. Genuinely.
I mean, you could tell that she was pretty darn miserable. Those couple of vlogs she put up, I feel like it might be a good idea to go back and look at those. But those couple of vlogs she put up while she was in Oshkosh, everyone was saying she's miserable. What the hell's going on?
But so we were in an argument, and she literally would use looking for Rarity as like a control thing, as like power. In the same way that she would use Colleen as a weapon, she started to use Rarity as one. That's the shit that I had to deal with. And then one time I'm literally,
Oh, it's like shut up or we'll just go home type of thing. Instead of looking for Rarity. I don't know if I believe that. Maybe.
bawling my eyes out in the truck while we were looking for Rarity one time. And she literally said, if you don't shut up.
Colleen didn't do that. That's what she said the other day, that when she was crying a lot in the car looking for Rarity, she told her that Colleen didn't cry like this.
It makes me want to fucking punch your teeth down your throat, is what she said to me.
You already said that.
That's what she said to me. That's the type of shit that I had to deal with. Did she ever punch teeth down my throat? No. But hearing those words, I almost feel like hurts just as bad. That's the type of shit that I had to deal with. Okay, let's see the next screenshot.
I wonder if she said that. Do you guys think Emily said that? Yo, let's do a poll. We're going to go ahead and do a poll. Did Emily threaten punch teeth down throat? Yes or no? I wish I would be able to see that footage. I mean, all I want is to be able to see that footage. Genes are passed down from parents to offspring. My genes are size 6X. Amberlynn has good genes.
I'm trying so hard to go fast. I'd get so pissed when we were driving because she would have her head buried in her phone playing a stupid Farmville type game instead of looking out the damn window to find her cat. That's a fucking lie, because up and down those streets I would yell, Rarity, you're a fucking liar. I loved Rarity, and she was a sweet cat, and she would always sleep on my chest. I did everything I could to try to find her. I can't say 100% that she purposely let her cat out, but give the circumstances, the situation doesn't look good. You left the fucking door open when you left.
Did you guys see the Dunkin' Donuts commercial? It just came out after the Sydney one. And he's like, this tan, genetics. And then people were like, oh.
That night you betrayed me and you could not handle the fucking heat. You cannot handle the reaction that I had due to the pain that you caused me. You left the fucking door open and I took the blame. That is a conversation we had ad nauseum. We talked about it so many fucking times my head was about to pop off. So many fucking times we talked about it.
That Duncan ad was so dumb. It was like literally word salad. Nothing he said made sense. Cute white boy though.
And you know that. I took the blame for you over and over and over. I lied about everything for you, about you being a feeder. And I lied about us not being in a relationship to protect you constantly because I wanted people to like you.
This is raising my blood pressure. The mask is slipping. This is Amber right here. This is what she does. This is probably, if someone was coming at me like that, yeah, I might say something like that. I might say something like that. Or say something I regret. Or say something they're not gonna like, you know? Just like her cadence and her attitude right here.
And you know that. I took the blame for you over and over and over. I lied about everything for you, about you being a feeder. And I lied about us not being in a relationship to
It's like she switched into a rage.
Protect you constantly because I wanted people to like you. But you know what's funny? You wanted people to hate me. Do you have a humiliation kink? Is that what it is? You wanted to see me humiliated? You got your way. Are you turned on? Is this like your version of like phone sex? Sexy time? Well, I'm...
Maybe she is. Amber's onto something. Girl, is this a subliminal? She already knows that she is. So this is her kind of subtly putting it out. All right, let's end this poll. Did Emily threaten to punch teeth down throat? 64. That's not good. It is kind of funny though, not gonna lie. But horrible. Did Emily threaten punch teeth down throat? 65% say yes, 35 say no, she did not. Yeah, she does call everything a BPD meltdown in the new live stream. Yes. All of these past 3 live streams have been a BPD meltdown, according to Amber.
I'm having fun with it. I'll tell you that. If it was a ploy to get her to be able to stay in Wisconsin longer than I guess it definitely worked, fuck off. Ooh, that feels good to say. Wow. I have not, like, I don't use that language with her. That felt good. No wonder why she would talk to me all the time like that, telling me, fuck you, I hate you, you're a leech on society. Like, the most horrific things that you can say to a person, she said to me. And I stayed.
She called her a C.
And I still loved her. Sadly, I still do. When will that end? I need people to tell me, when the fuck is that going to end? When is my pain going to stop? I need to know. Because in the good times,
but the good times
good times. There was perfect times in the beginning. There was perfect times. How the fuck does it turn to perfect?
She's not really a leech on society, though. I mean, I could see that, like, if she wasn't making any money. But she does.
To this. I'll never know. Snowflake says, I don't know if you're like Amber and keep old messages, but do you have any messages from Amber about...
She'll end up being a leech on society. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Leech on her member. A leech on the healthcare system. Right? Because she never pays her medical bills. And she doesn't have insurance. She just kind of hospital hops. And they have to treat her. She's a hospital hopper. So is Foodie. Why doesn't she have insurance? Lazy.
Anyway, missing? Because I need the clout. I need the money. Because I quit my job to do this. And I'm divorced.
Oh, she's being Snowflake.
I have the message of her initial reporting when she was missing, which is timestamped. It shows that her story that she posted on her vlogs about her being missing at 5 a.m. was not correct. I don't know what she's talking about. So then she sends screenshots of me telling her that that Rarity was missing, and now let me explain the timeline. So our huge fucking argument happened wee in the morning. I mean, I'm telling you, it was like 5 a.m., 4 a.m., like around that time, I would say. And Emily has a massive house, and a lot of the cats, like her cat Daniel, Princess, Wasabi, Rarity, they all like to be in the basement. That's where they went to the bathroom. They would eat down there. They would
Went to the bathroom? Why are the animals going to the bathroom in the basement, girl? Like, that's not normal. That's dirty. That's trashy. Let me guess, you had a bunch of pee pads down there. Did she say they ate down there? They shat where they ate?
Yes, Wasabi, Rarity, they all like to be in the basement. That's where they went to the bathroom. They would eat down there. They would play down there. They would just hang out down there. That's where they like to chill. They had free
You don't shit where you eat.
roam of the whole place. But that is where they were a lot of the time. And also her cat Wig. So that is
Oh, the litter boxes? Right. That would make sense. But why is there... I feel like the litter box should be in a different room from the food. I don't know. I would put it in a different room. As long as I had a different room. Ew, imagine having a studio with a cat and then your whole studio just stunk like litter. Ugh, I couldn't do that. Ugh.
that's like the place where they like to go. So normal pattern of the day is a lot of the time, like you didn't see a cat. You didn't see a cat because they were all hanging out doing their damn thing at the basement. That's just what they did because they had like a cute little cat door for the basement. It was actually really adorable. And you know, it was a normal pattern. You know, I wouldn't really see Rarity throughout the day.
And then you're eating in the same room as the litter box. You're pleasuring yourself in the same room as a litter box. You're sleeping in the same room as a litter box. Nope.
It would be later at night. She would pop out, you know, follow me around, eat food from the kitchen, get some water from the kitchen, whatever it may be. And I noticed that normally the time when I would see her, I didn't see her. I was like, that's weird. Like throughout the day, I'm thinking, okay, like she's probably in the basement. It was just normal everyday life. Nothing seemed off. And then it was like around the time where like, you know, the cats start to come out. They're like coming up to the living room or the bedroom, starting to just venture out a little bit more. I was like, it's weird. I've seen most of the cats today, but I haven't seen Rarity. And that's when I was like, what the heck? So
how does she just... It was hours and hours, girl. Like, this is just her attempting to cover her bum.
went down to the basement and I didn't see her. And I was like, this is confusing. I'm calling her name. I'm going to floor number 1, floor number 2, floor number 3, floor number 4. And I'm like, why isn't she coming out? I mean, if I say Rarity one time, she comes to me. Like that, she was glued to my hip. But
Rarity.
Since she had such free roam of such a huge house, she took her favorite spot and she loved to be there. That was the basement.
And she had no idea where she was or what was going on. She's lying, Your Honor. Poor Rarity was probably so cold and confused. Oh, I can't even think about it.
So when I noticed, okay, she's not coming to me, like I'm shaking treats, she's not coming to me, something is not right. That is when I messaged Emily because the pattern was then broke. That's when I was like, what is going on? So the fact that like Emily is like turning this into, I don't know if she like let her out on purpose when you know you let her out because you left the fuck.
Did she practice this? Because Snowflake told her to practice. Remember? Snowflake's community tab from yesterday? He said you better work on your Rarity missing story. So she worked on it and she practiced it. Look at this. I can't not take a screenshot of that. That's everything and more. 'Cause you're everywhere to me. When I close my eyes, it's you I see. Everyone make sure you leave a thumbs up and subscribe.
Door open is sick. Sick.
She sounds like Jeffree Star. Where is it? Sick.
That's when you know you let her out because you left the fucking door open is sick. Sick.
The way she's pointing.
Anyways,
Don't point at me.
Where's next messages? Snowflake says, well, that doesn't look good. In his head, he's like, that looks great. That looks amazing.
Point,
That looks so
point,
fucking good.
point.
He's probably thinking in his head, I'm gonna get that money. And then he said, she made a
I'm gonna get that money, honey.
couple videos crying about Rarity. Were you off screen watching this, and what did you think? Because her
Yeah, exactly. It's a good story, girl. What do you think? It's a good story. Can you sing that Ashley Tisdale song? Which one? It's all right. It's okay. So much better without ya. I won't be sorry. All right. Okay. I don't really know that much of it. I can see you moving like that. I can see you touching like that. No, we don't need another he said, she said.
acting is shit. I've always thought I didn't buy she was genuinely sad. I wish I still had the original fucking videos. Me editing out my actual breakdowns missing Rarity. And oh my God, Emily, your response, I swear to God, I have kept my mouth shut about so many things. I'm not trying to be threatening, but if your response does not show how much I fucking loved Rarity and how heartbroken I was that she was missing, I was literally tormented every single day, then I know you're a fucking shit person, the shittiest person I've ever known in my fucking life. Let's see your response. I was home for a few of them that she filmed. It was always after a fight between her and I. I think she wanted to take advantage of the tears and the crying and put it on camera.
Ooh. Amber's face.
You're insane.
Okay, we like... I don't want to toot my own horn, but I skipped to like the best part of the video. Just saying.
I have never experienced someone like you in my life. And in this moment, I wish more than anything I could talk to your ex, Megan. Megan, if you are watching this or if someone knows Megan, have her talk to me. I would do anything to talk to you.
Why would the ex want to talk to you, girl? Do you think Megan has some stories? I mean, maybe Megan can back her up. Because it's not like Emily's Mother Teresa over here. I think she did play Amber. You played her like a fiddle, all right.
Because at this point, I don't know. I would do anything just to speak to you personally. I will never share anything, but I need someone who understands because this is fucking crazy.
Ooh wee.
I even asked her why you would film right now if you're this upset.
Have we ever seen this from Amber before? Like, I don't remember it. If I did. Even her old, like when she would go on and do like a Snapchat rant to the haters, like the famous despectful POS, like that was like more smug. She didn't come across as angry. She came across as smug and I'm better than you. This is anger right here. Some rage. Cuba rage territory. Definitely not Cuba rage. We've never seen this mask off Amber. Never, ever. She's out of control.
You are so unhinged.
Yeah, like literally.
That you have actually made me unhinged.
This is what has taken her to this point because she's no longer in control of the narrative. That's the thing that gets her the most upset. Over the years, she has always had control of the narrative online, or at least like the only person that could set it right with her videos. But then to have people in her life come forward and tell an opposite story to her truth, that's when she gets real mad. I'm sure this is familiar to Beck. Oh my goodness. I'm sure like Beck could probably not watch this. It would be too triggering to the past. Seeing her like this again. Ugh.
And psychotic. You have made me psychotic. I love that for you. Like you wanted this and you probably like get off on watching me like this. There's a word for that. Someone actually recently told me about it.
Yeah, narc rage. I was thinking we would see narc rage from Emily too. Both of them at the same time. Wouldn't that be something? Two narcs butting heads. She has zero coping skills. Where is the, like, she's claimed to be in and out of therapy for what, 10 years? No, her whole life. Because when she was younger in foster care, they made her go to therapy. So she's been in and out of therapy her whole life. Where are the coping mechanisms? Where is the personal growth? How do you go to this many sessions and get nothing out of it? That's why I say, like, therapy is not for everyone. Some people, it just does not matter.
They messaged me on Instagram and I was like, what is that? It's where someone gets turned on.
The tongue popping. Oh my gosh.
By someone's pain. Is that what this is? Because this is not normal behavior at all. And I want to let everyone know that, like, the random, like, video recordings that she would do of me, she also did it to Megan while Megan was naked. And I've seen it with my own eyeballs. I've seen it with my own eyes.
That is creepy, though, that she was taking videos of her without her knowing, especially Amber being so online. One video could damage her reputation. As if, right? Amber's reputation is already irreputable, whatever. You get what I mean. I can't believe Tommy has all these pictures. Tommy has legs. Tommy has legs.
Emily would push and push and push Megan until Megan would react the same way I did. When I first saw this video, this was before any, like, betrayals or anything like that. And I was like, looking, and I'm like, damn, this Megan girl, like, what the hell? What's her problem? And then I understood. And then I understood. And then I saw myself in Megan.
She went through the same things you did, just like Emily went through the same things Destiny did.
Hold someone at gunpoint? Fuck no, that's crazy. That's crazy. But I'm saying, when Emily recorded Megan and I first saw that video, I saw Megan as one way. And then when I finally understood, I saw myself in Megan and I was like, fuck. I get it. I get it.
I could go crazy
That's
and do
sad.
that.
That's sad. And then of course Snowflake has to go, oh yeah, she's smashing YouTube. I am smashing YouTube. Thank you. Emily wanted me to smash her. Literally. Let's see. Emily goes, a person can only watch so many. I have to really hurry up. A person can only watch so much about Legos choosing the occasional bingo session before boredom sets in. She really doesn't do a lot of anything. I'm never bored. That's one thing I am. Never bored. Snowflake says, I always thought her rarity videos seemed fake. Well, so did everyone, not just me. They weren't fake.
Isn't she always talking about being bored?
They were real. And guess what? You both are dancing with the devil. You're both the fucking devils. You're both devils. Emily replies, usually when she knows she's in the wrong but doesn't want to admit it, she's over the top and extra and dramatic about things, and she was definitely over the top. I'm dramatic and over the top when I know I'm right. Which I am right now. He says, well, what was she like in the following weeks or what? How?
No, you're like that all the time because you think you're right.
However long. Was she sad about Rarity? Did she talk about Rarity? Every fucking day. Every fucking day. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to go through this really fast. This is a long paragraph. I have to.
Damn, this is like next level. How is she going to go to bed tonight? Like, homegirl needs that schmelta 8 and schmalcohol.
Like, get ready. We did talk about her because I was actively searching for her. Yeah. She literally made my mourning and my pain about her because I was searching for her. That's the only reason why we were talking about her. You're so fucking dumb, bro. Oh, that feels good. Wow. She would say how much she missed her every once in a while, but she definitely handled it better than
Yeah, because you couldn't search for her because you were 400 pounds.
I would have ever if I lost my pet. Do you guys want to hear a story? The first time it snowed in Wisconsin. Normally you think it would be so cute and so sweet. We'd be out there like throwing snowball fights at each other. It would be so cute. We'd come inside and we would like have a cuddly little date night with the blinds open, and we'd watch like some Netflix movie. We'd have some popcorn. She'd probably want me to eat like cheeseburgers and like a bunch of chicken nuggets and stuff from McDonald's. But anyways, that's besides the point. It would just be so cute and so sweet. But no, do you want to know what happened? Do you want to know what happened the first time it snowed? I had a full-fledged panic attack. Why? Because all I could do was think about Rarity. You want to know what her response was? Nothing. She sat on her phone and scrolled. So you know what I did? I turned over in bed and I started crying. I was crying. After my panic attack, I was like, holy fuck, this bitch hates me. I was like,
I mean, that is really sad.
Genuinely, she hates me. So I rolled over and I was like, I'm not, normally I would have been like, why aren't you comforting? Like, what is actually happening? I rolled over and guess what happened? Guess what happened? Full-fledged fight. Full-fledged fight. Because you know what she said to me? Are you crying again? That's what I dealt with. That's what I dealt with.
Remember, like just a couple of months back, before she got on the Zoloft, every live stream she cried. Every live stream. It must have been like that with Emily. Every day she was crying. Every day. I don't even know what to say at this point.
That's what I dealt with. Yeah, I am crying. Because my cat could be in the snow, could be in the cold, could be dying. That's why I'm fucking crying. That's why I had an anxiety attack. And who was there to comfort me? Nobody. Even though you were 1 centimeter away from me. That's how I spent my first snow day in Wisconsin.
Right. She was sleeping in the bed with Emily, even though Emily wanted her to move out. Well, she can't exactly sleep on the couch. How is she going to sleep on the couch? That's probably not going to work.
That's the type of person I was with. But I hated myself so much, I thought I deserved it. She would cry sometimes, but she didn't cry like she's on camera about her. Fucking liar. I definitely feel like she was a huge distraction from the big fight that ever happened. It seemed to blow over fast, and it should have. I wanted to keep it civil while she was here while we were looking for the cat. And by the way, Snowflake, sorry, I have the thought of hygiene. And I'm unhinged as fuck right now. You asked Emily about my hygiene. She ate my pussy and she ate my pussy good. And she loved every fucking second of it. So ask her again about my hygiene. Ask her again. Ask her again.
Ask her how she's doing. Ask her how she's doing. Like, I want to do what's best for me, but
I can't.
I wanted to keep it.
She even referenced that in her most recent live stream from just a few hours ago, saying that she was unhinged, and I don't think she said she was embarrassed of these live streams, but she said they were a bit crazy. She ate the crumble cookie. Amber finally met someone who treated her like she treated Casey, Crystal, Beck, and Jade. Love this for her. Yikesies on bikesies. Is that karma I smell? That's crazy. Maybe like, I feel like Tommy knew exactly what she was getting into. I feel like Tommy was watching Amberlynn for years. What do you guys think? She knew. She knew who Amber was, and she was watching her. She knew how the previous relationships ended. Didn't they? She kind of, it doesn't really count, but she was kind of in a relationship with Valentine and then reached out to Emily and went right over to her. But the whole time Valentine was married. That's why I say, like, it kind of doesn't count. OMG, Valentine. Remember Valentine and Brittany? They were such clowns. Why can't we get a sympathetic girlfriend anymore? People were really nasty to Wifey when she was with Amber. And then they did kind of switch up after. Like, poor Wifey. What did she put up with? Wifey. Oh, Wifey.
Blah, 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 blah. Then she tried signing up for therapy, blah, blah. Sorry. The truth hurts. I don't know what to say about it. We would argue on and off, though. She was actually trying to minimize her tantrums. I never minimized my tantrums. Never. I had bought those tickets for her. All this happened. They were really expensive. And because they were a premium seat, I couldn't resell them. I knew how much it meant for her to see Billy, so I took her. I tend to forgive too easily, I guess. You forgive too easily? You? You're literally stabbing me, and I'm apologizing to you. for getting blood on your floor. You forgive too easily. What did I do to you? What?
Wait, what?
Too easily? You? You're literally stabbing me and I'm apologizing to you for getting blood on your floor.
Is she insinuating that that Emily actually did that to her? Like, actually? What?
You forgive too easily. What did I do to you? What did I do
Or was that like an analogy?
to you?
Gary.
Snowflake says, how did you get her to leave eventually? Because she told us she left because she was a grown-up and had an apartment or some nonsense. Yeah, that was because I didn't want to say the truth. I was in an abusive relationship and I didn't want to deal with it anymore. I was super fucking depressed and I was miserable. People were saying that. Zachary Michael, hi. Zachary Michael would constantly say how miserable I looked in Wisconsin. Well, I mean,
If I was ZM, I would clip that. Zachary Michael, hi. Sammy Sam, thank you for the super. Finally able to catch a live. Amber sure knows how to pick them. Snowflake. You think Snowflake is a bit of a creep? TBH. Thank you for the super, Sammy Sam. Out of all the girlfriends, which one would you guys choose? Out of all of Amber's ex-partners, which one would y'all choose? Crystal, wifey, back. Choosy, choosy. I'm going to do a poll. Which Amberlynn X is your soulmate? A BuzzFeed quiz. That would be a good BuzzFeed quiz, though. All right, yeah, let's go with the 3 newest minus Valentine. All right, which Amberlynn X is your soulmate? Jade Wifey, Beck, Dusty, or Tommy? Didn't Beck win Album of the Year over Beyonce that one year? And people threw a fit. Dalton. No, Dalton is not an ex-partner. Don't pick Tommy unless you're starving.
he does work at the Amberlynn Reid factory, so he does know me pretty well. And he saw that. He saw that. And I would deny it and deny it and deny it and deny it. Because who wants to admit that they're going through that? Not me. Not me. Also, again, while it's in my head and I'm awake, I bet driving her home wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. Actually, it was great. It was great. We argued in the beginning because she's insane. She was so fucking awful to me in the beginning of the car ride. It was crazy. We had decided that we were going to stay together, but we were going to do a long distance relationship because I couldn't do it anymore. I could not be in
Timu Bieber.
Wisconsin anymore. And I was going to give her another chance. It was our last morning together. I thought it was going to be good, but she was so mean to me. She even admitted finally after the argument, she was like, I shouldn't have been like that. She does.
Why did Amber continue on with the relationship? Being so far away? You have like nothing tying you to this relationship. I think Amber would rather be able to say she's in a relationship. She's like Chantal. Anything is better than single for these girls, right? That's how it is for these girls. Anything is better than single. I'm desperate. Desperate doo-doo. Desperate Debbie. Debbie Ann. Debbie Ann has been dragging Breezy, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. She really doesn't like Miss Thang. They should get on like, ooh, you know what? Bottom of Girl World live stream. I would like to see Breezy with Debbie Ann fighting for like an hour. That's what I want to see.
This thing where she either disassociates, where she literally is like checked out completely, or she is awful to me. She chose awful. But then after the argument, it was really good. The whole car ride was really good. We sang, we ate, we had a good time. Genuinely, the car ride was good. So let's see what she says. She couldn't keep her normal behavior for too long before her true self came out again. That's you. And we started arguing all the time. I finally got to the point where I couldn't take it anymore and told her she's going back home. I drove her back home to Oklahoma myself instead of waiting for her mom to come to it. I don't know if why she was so insistent on making it seem like it was her decision, because it was. I drove 19 hours straight though and flew home the next day. It took that long because of all the stops she had to take. I'm like, that's part of your kink. The stops we had to take was due to my size. And you loved my size. You loved my legs. You loved
Wait, what?
my legs.
Oh.
So I don't know why you have to like throw subtle shade when like low-key you love that. So that's
So she has to do so many stops to stretch her legs so that what? The lipedema doesn't get worse? I know that she said that she couldn't be in a car for so long. Yeah. When she was with Becky, she refused to be in the car for longer than like an hour. Remember that? Ooh-wee. So that she could keep Beck like chained to that area. It's too painful. She couldn't go anywhere longer than an hour. Then here she is dancing around with those legs. Pastel, thank you for the super. Girl World hasn't been this entertaining for years. Yeah, I know what you mean. We got the big breakup and the foodie Syria. I love the foodie Syria. I want to update. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to pee, but I don't feel like it. So I'm just crossing my legs. Washcloth gate. That was just a few months ago. If you think about it, right? March, maybe? Washcloth gate was just a few months ago. Isn't that crazy? She only used me for my body. Honestly, yes. She did only use her for her body. I believe that, actually. Ay. ALR has drama, but Chantal has real life and death danger. Yeah. It's crazy out there in Syria. Anything could happen. She admits to it being lawless, and she's there. You want UTIs? That's how you get UTIs? No, I don't want a UTI. I love a good UTI. Just drink a little bit of cranberry juice. No, I hate UTIs. UTIs, actually, it's kind of similar to a kidney stone, because you always feel like you have to pee, but nothing comes out. That's the same thing. I hate that. So the only way to feel good is to sit in the shower with your bladder just open. If you have kidney stones and you can't you can't get like medical intervention for whatever reason, get in the shower and yeah, just like leave your bladder open with the warm water. I felt like okay then. but only until I got out. Like, it only works while you're in there. Catching your live. Thank you, Samantha. Catching your live while waiting for my 1-year-old to wake up. I was really getting bored of Girl World and was about to quit altogether. Damn it, they've reeled me back in. Thank you, Samantha. That's how it goes. That's literally how it always goes. I'll never get out. I'll never get out. That's kind of how these girls operate. Like, it'll be like crickets for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, you never know when it's going to happen. You never know. It could be 4 a.m. like Amber's stream. Pretty please, please. Thank you for the super. New to ALR, has she ever been wrong in her opinion? Has she ever been wrong in her opinion? Not much. I mean, occasionally she'll be like, that was wrong of me. But usually, no. Never, ever, ever. Very, very, very rarely she'll own up to something. But most of the time, no, no, no. Thank you. Yeah, in her mind, she's never wrong. So true. I think the only time that she'll occasionally placate her audience if it's something that she knows she can't just lie away or brush away. She'll occasionally smugly be like, that wasn't right of me. Sorry, guys. Pastel, thank you for the super. The moon landing ... didn't happen. I agree. Thank you. The things that you have lied about, even pertaining to your mom, you don't want out.
Cool though. That was the longest drive of my life, figuratively and literally. Interesting. Within the first hour of the drive, she was screaming at me so much that Twinkie freaked out and jumped under my feet of the driver's side floor. That didn't happen. I was driving on the highway and I had to pull over because she won't come out. What the fuck? That never happened. I don't even remember what she was mad at me about. We argued. We did argue. We absolutely did because you were rude to me the whole morning. Awful. Like I said, she would wake up and rage out of nowhere.
Someone will believe that you agree with the moon landing being fake. I know. People don't get my sarcasm all the time, especially on Twitter. Sometimes I'll say something completely outlandish. People be like, are you really? Like, for real? No, obviously not. So much stuff that I say on Twitter is just funny nonsense. All right, let's end this poll. Which Amberlynn X is your soulmate? 37% say Wifey Jade. 45% say Beck. The winner is Beck. 13% say Dusty. And 4% say Tommy. Poor Tommy.
Genuinely nowhere.
Wifey Jade.
I think it was a comment over me getting to choose the music on the radio since I was driving that long and she wanted to choose to listen to. Had nothing to do with music. We had a literal playlist on Spotify that had both of our music combined.
Yeah, does Amber have a smoking fetish? Because Wifey Jade and Tommy, I know there's even corn where people are smoking cigarettes and like blowing it on things. Have you guys seen that? Smoking corn. Gay smokers corn. That's a lot. She should seal. Yeah, I think she needs to start sealing. This is a little too much. Calm it down, girl.
What are you talking about? After she was back home, she tried bringing me back in, saying she was going to therapy and actually working on it, and maybe the distance would help be good. And eventually, we'd be together again after the fighting. We had a lot of on and off again. Every time I tried to cut things off, she'd always have some sort of health scare to bring me back in. Sorry, I have to hurry, because literally my mom's gonna be here soon. You know what's crazy?
That's kind of how she treats YouTube and Foodie Beauty. Whenever people start losing interest, I have a health problem to reel them back in. Like Foodies, I love that people did not fall into Foodie's ER BS this week. Because I was like, nope, this is just BS. Nope. I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm ignoring it. Like, no. You are just trying to get attention.
Literally the morning after, she messaged me, I want you home again. It's so sad not having you here. I miss you so much. I want you next to me. All sweet and mushy gushy bullshit. Emily, there are two sides to you. There's the Emily that I genuinely fell in love with. I don't even know if that's real, actually. I don't know what's real anymore. And then there's like the side of you that is like so, it's scary. I don't know the word for it, but it's black and white. It is like night and day, like genuinely. And you have hurt me so bad that I'm here in front of so many people showing a side of me that only comes out when I am wronged so many times. You have lied and lied and lied. You have fat shamed me. You have made me feel guilty for wanting to lose weight. You have cheated on me. You have made me feel like shit. You have used your late fiance as a weapon.
Wait, you have cheated on me?
I am wronged so many times. You have lied and lied and lied. You have fat shamed me. You have made me feel guilty for wanting to lose weight. You have cheated on me.
You have cheated on me. In her previous live stream, she didn't want to address being cheated on. She alluded to, someone was like, did Tommy cheat on you? And she didn't want to really address it. Here she goes, confirmed Tommy cheated. But I do wonder if she's just referring to her talking to girls on the Phoebe app or Tumblr, or if Tommy actually went out and got somebody, because you know, with Amber, like hundreds of miles away, thousands of miles away, she was cheating with real live women. She's a lesbian. That doesn't have anything to do with anything. But, okay. Not to be like stereotypical, but the lesbians that I have known have like a network of other lesbian friends, and sometimes they sleep together. It just happens. So there's a high possibility that she cheated. Very, very high. Micro cheated by looking at Tumblr. Well, this time she didn't say micro. This time she didn't say micro. In suburban Wisconsin, yeah. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Excuse me.
You have made me feel like shit. You have used your late fiance as a weapon. You have.
Oh, really? Every gay girl I've known has slept with every other gay girl in her friendship circle. I know. I know about the friendship circles.
Literally talked to an ex behind my back, hid those notifications from me. And then when I found out, I was fucking distraught. I have been destroyed over and over and over again because of you. And I have had to take the heat because of you repeatedly, over and over and over. If I was in the wrong, I would not be making this content. I would not be on this live stream right now. I would not be on this live stream at all in the slightest. I would not be able to, I would not have the strength. But like I said before, I have people in my corner who have seen me hurting because of you. They have seen text messages. They have heard me distraught because of you. I have those people. They're the ones giving me the strength to do this. Because if it wasn't for them, I'd probably be curling up in a ball. Because I have so many people who don't believe me online. So many people. And one thing I've learned is I care more about the people in my real fucking life. Those are the people who stand by me and who believe me and who have seen it with their own eyes. How much I've forgiven you. I've stuck up for you for things that I shouldn't have.
Yeah, who's the ex behind the back? I've had to take the heat. Didn't she say she lied about Rarity to protect her? Yeah. She had to take the heat about Rarity. Yeah. Yeah, right.
And it's crazy. I have loved you publicly. You wanted our love to be private, but you hated me publicly while with me in a relationship. That's not normal behavior for anybody. And for anyone to like think that's okay or to sit there and be like, I'm on Team Emily.
I was actually bamboozled. Like, I wasn't 100% convinced that they had broken up, but I was pretty convinced that they had broken up. I mean, because of the fact that Tommy kept spilling bits and pieces of tea every now and again, making Instagram posts about her ex. Like, it's just, it's not normal relationship behavior.
You're unhinged with her. We can all just have an unhinged party together. But I'm unhinged because I'm hurting.
You're all unhinged.
Because you have fucked up so bad. That's why I'm unhinged. Then anyways, Snowflake, she's in the year. She found out some big drama and then turns like, also poor Twinkie. It's not poor Twinkie. I love
I know, 19 hours apart. There's no way she wasn't sleeping with other women. She was talking to him. If she was talking to him with Amber there, imagine what she was doing without Amber there. I mean, look at Salah. He would have invited that girl to Kuwait if he had the money like that to fly somebody out. He wanted her to fly out, but he wasn't going to pay for it. Should have took out, wouldn't that be funny if he took out Foodie's money to pay for Kybella's ticket to Syria so that he could crap on her?
more than anything in this world. I love my pets more than I love myself. Point blank, period. Anytime I see that dog on camera, they look terrified. Twinkie is a Chihuahua. Chihuahuas are the most anxiety-ridden dogs that there is. I think she's laying in bed. Usually she's right here. Twinkie loves me and she is not afraid of me. But Chihuahuas are the most anxiety dogs there is.
Anxiety dogs.
When I first got Twinkie, she would puke in the car. She would shake in the car. She would shake constant ad nauseum, no matter what was happening around her. She would shake near a broom. She would shake near a vacuum.
My dogs were really good in the car today. Usually they make a lot of whimpering, but today they didn't. Isn't that right? You were a good little girl. Yeah.
She would shake when someone walked up behind her, and guess what she does not do anymore and hasn't done for years? Any of those things. She loves her mama, and I love her too.
I know I always say don't cow tip, but the Kybella situation was grade A.
Shut the fuck.
Getting that out of him, like, I can't say nothing because of what we got out of it. I can't really say nothing. That's just crazy. The poop.
God. Beard infested, crazy. And then he goes, I probably remember wrong, but I'm sure Amber said she was on FaceTime with you when she was in the store with her mom. What? When you ended it? How did you end it and how did she take it? You make no sense. That never happened. I don't even know what that means. Let's see what she said. Both her pets would get scared.
Yeah, revealing the poo fetish makes it forgivable. Yeah. She brought the tea. And that other girl, that one random troll that contacted Tommy, all they got was Tommy alluding to Amber hitting them and then ran to Rachel with it. But I always keep thinking about that for some reason. You guys won't believe what just came out. A is the mysterious Andrea. What if Andrea is the blackmailer? She's everything. She's talking to Tommy and she's the blackmailer. And she's the Rachel informant.
tantrum. I felt so bad for him. Oh my God. My mom's literally gonna be here in 13 minutes. I need to get ready. I was gonna like touch up my makeup. I might just
Walnut.
She's referring to about being in a grocery store. I had to end it a multitude of reasons. She obviously didn't take it well. When we broke up, before she decided to do this little
Do you guys remember the alleged pictures of Amber as Walnut that were going around? Yeah. I wonder if that was her. You guys know what I'm talking about? It was a picture of an obese person with no clothes on, basically. And it was tagged as Walnut, which was supposedly Amberlynn. And it looked like it could have been her. But I don't know. She's never talked about it. I feel like she'd be very upset about it. But then again, if she doesn't address it, people will never know if it's actually her.
weird thing with Snowflake, it was because I said, leave me the fuck alone. I expressed to her how I felt about something and she gaslighted me. She made me feel like I didn't deserve to have feelings. That is what happened. So sometimes she's civil and sometimes she's absolutely unhinged. What makes me unhinged, Emily? What makes me unhinged? You. Your lies, your deceit, your betrayal, your cruel.
That's crazy. What makes me unhinged? What? What could it be?
Words. You're mean. You are mean-spirited. You're a mean person.
You're mean. You're a mean girl.
She did a lot of threatening
You're a
anytime she felt like she
bitch.
didn't have control of the situation. I'm so worried she's going to totally lose it when she finds out I talked to you. Because you know me. You know when you do things that hurt me, I lose it. You worked in the mental health field, Emily.
Ooh,
You
let's
worked
put
with
it out there.
BPD patients.
You worked. She was fired, confirmed.
You would constantly tell me, like, Amberlynn, you are straight up BPD. You would tell me that constantly. You knew what triggered me. You never did a single thing to help calm me. Ever. You would purposely do things to trigger me. It reminded me of that video of Megan, and that's heartbreaking.
That's how they do it. That video of Megan. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what ABs do. They know how to manipulate. They know the buttons to push with certain disorders. Emily was playing 4D jazz. I mean, she was like researching BPD and like triggers and buttons to push and wow.
Maybe she was just rough on me. I didn't put it in immediately. Okay, so most of this is just... Okay, thank God. I was able to end it. Yay! Okay. I finished it right in time. And you guys, I'm telling you, I'm sorry for missing all... Okay, let me do like 5 minutes of like...
Yeah, purposely trigger, then use it against you. Yeah, I mean, she has already threatened to release, you know, the half-naked BPD meltdown. Plus so many other videos that she has. Stop this immediately, Emily said, while she was live. I didn't understand why she didn't have her blocked at that point.
replying to some stuff. Like, this is crazy off the chain.
They've been talking too.
Hi, Strawberry Soda. No friends. Yeah.
She has
Don't
to
engage with her.
go.
I'm done. Performative. Not even close, Whitney, but thanks for the money.
That was funny. In her get ready with me, she was like, thanks for the hate money. I'm going to go buy a Snickers. Snickers, girl. Oh my gosh, you guys. Has anybody had the new McDonald's snack wrap? The spicy? Oh, that spicy sauce is so good.
Mom, I'm on live and they can hear you.
Oh, well, hi, live.
She said hi. Are you close?
Yeah.
Like at that one spot?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you might have to park. I'm gonna be like maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
Because I have to end my live stream.
Okay, well, tell your people I'm sorry
Sorry for what? Don't be sorry.
for making you end your live stream.
Oh my god, it's been hectic. It's been about Emily. Like, she just straight up
Yeah.
lied to a reaction channel. It's been absurd. It's been absurd.
Yuck.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's gonna all be in the past soon.
Yeah, I hope so.
It will.
I hope so, Mom. I've been
Oh,
crazy. When you see that live
Mama
stream, you're like, damn, girl, you were popping off.
Again? No.
Yeah, again.
Is
'cause
she
it's
gonna
like,
watch?
It's just a lot. So let me finish what I'm doing.
I'm a mommy. I'm a mom.
All right.
All right. I love you. I'll see you in a few minutes.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye.
What is that from, guys? I'm a mommy. I'm a mom. I'm a mommy. Is that Jennifer Lopez? I'm a mommy. I'm a mom. Mamacita. Let's see. Oh, it's from Love Island. Okay. I was like, what is that from? Oh, Hoda from Love Island. Okay. Eee! Bree's pregnant. Is it Santos? Good luck if it's Santos. Doesn't he already have a couple kids that he doesn't pay? Doesn't pay for? Santos. How are you 20 and you have like a couple kids out there that you don't pay for? Like, what the fuck? She's pregnant with Santos's baby. Oh my gosh. He wanted to be what's that? AK? PK? No. AK? Santos like wanted to be her ex. He wanted to be him. Crazy. I can't believe she got knocked up with Santos. That's wild. Has anyone heard from Alexis? You tell us, Amber's teardrop. Have you heard from her? Rapline Daily, thank you for the super. I love the new spicy snack wrap so much. I flirt with the guy at McDonald's and he brings me some after they close. Nothing's better than free food. I love the spicy ones. I haven't even gotten the regular ranch one. Just the spicy one. Santos and Ashley were just a thing for views. Yeah. Yeah, Santos was never actually with Ashley Trevino. That was just like a joke. He used to always like, whenever someone would say something like SE actual or like kiss her in the chat, like he would make a face. Isn't he way younger than her? Yeah, he's 20. He's 20 and Ash Trevino is 37, 38, 39, 40. Something like that. Late 30s. She's 53. No. She's 68. Oh my gosh, are you like 40? That's anybody over 20. Like anybody 28 and up gets comments on their videos from Gen Alpha, people being like, are you like 40? Why are you even on here? I got one of those comments before on a short. It was someone that didn't know May. Over 20, 28 and up. I meant like, by over 20, I meant like 30, over 20s. So like 30. Why are you like 40 on here? Fish. I'm unk. Guys, I'm unk. I hate that for me. All right, I have to take this pee break. It's like coming out. It's like coming out. Oh shit. It's almost out. Ding dong, ding dong. Your mama's so fat. Oh shoot, I forgot my vape. Big box tellies. We had one of those really cool TVs growing up. It was 65 inches, but like 200 pounds, like one of those huge TVs with like, I don't know how to say, it was not a flat screen. Well, it was a flat screen, but it was like this wide. I can't even show you how big. It was so big. So big. In the back. It had a lot of junk in the trunk. It was part of our like family room. Yeah, it weighed a ton. I love Salah's 65 inches. I love your 6.5 inches. 65 inches or 6.5? Did it have a shelf? No. It was a Toshiba, I think. I think it was Toshiba. Toshiba. Did you live? I do. The FBI piracy. Yeah. Would you steal a car? Then why steal a movie?
All right, you guys. I told you guys I have to get ready.
All right, that's it from this one. Our girl. I want to show you guys this new video from Foodie Beauty. It's only 10 seconds long. Literally. I'm not even kidding. You wouldn't steal a car. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah. Look at this. I think I lost a little bit of weight. What are you talking about? Look how sweaty. Sweaty. Are we already at 5 hours? And we haven't even watched the newest one yet. I mean, we did a little bit of sniping in the beginning. All right, we can maybe look at like a little bit of the newest one, guys. Because I'm going to get off here kind of soon. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Subscribe. Like up the stream. Like up the stream. Did you guys know that cheetah girls never wore cheetah print? It was always leopard print. Leopard girls. Okay. Here's Amber's stream from earlier. Honestly, the little bit that we sniped wasn't good. This one is not that good, but since it's the newest one, I do want to stay up to date. So we will take a look at a little bit of it, of course. And you can see how she's begging for Tommy because her tone has changed in this one. Her tone has completely changed. Sad girl hours.
Hello?
Sad girl Lynn. Poor Amber. I feel so bad for her. Having to deal
Sorry, I'm
with
late.
Tommy.
I was with my family, and then when I came home, I instantly took Twinkie outside. I mean, I genuinely made it on time, but taking Twinkie outside and like getting situated and stuff like made me late. But I did warn you guys about that. So, yeah. Hi.
Another tongue pop. Does she just do that all day and night? That tongue pop.
I was really debating on getting alcohol. I'm not gonna lie about it. Instead I'm sticking to Sprite Zero. So, and I also mentioned how that just splat.
Can you imagine if she got some buzz balls? We would have gotten a very different stream. I know she's coming down from the anger high. And now it's sad girl hours.
Okay, I'm gonna use my fucking, you know what, I'm about to be just gross as hell. I'm gonna use my shirt just so it doesn't like mess up my laptop.
You know what Emily should do? She should go live on Instagram. Since that's the only platform that she really has. Oh my gosh, she posted something on Instagram. And I didn't show it to you guys yet. I know a lot of people don't have access to Instagram. Oh, she posted a couple of, no. Only posted one thing. Okay. This was posted yesterday. Well, literally all this has only gone down in 2 days, which is just crazy. It feels like a week's worth of drama in 2 days. Just wild. So hard to keep up with these ladies. Especially doing videos. It's so much easier to keep up with them on a live stream sometimes than it is on a video. Because like as soon as you get the video out, something else comes out. Here is a post from Tommy over on the Instagram where she says Amberlynn's latest accusations and her attempt at damage control are genuinely unhinged. And for those of you who are supporting her and believing her, congratulations. You were just manipulated by Amberlynn Reid. Join the club. Girl, anyone who is supporting you has been manipulated by Amberlynn Reid. We're just here to laugh. Oh, we're just here to enjoy the drama, enjoy the show. Enjoy the show, everyone. If she had nothing to hide, why is she already rushing to clarify specific things I haven't even spoken about yet? How does she already know what situation I'm talking about with Snow if there wasn't anything she should be held accountable for? She knows exactly what I'm going to say because she knows exactly what really happened. I mean, I literally said that. I said that first, Emily. That Amber knows what's going to happen because she knows what happened. I'll be the first to admit I've said some awful things during our relationship. I'm not here to paint myself as perfect, but I do hold pride in the fact that I'm not going to say anything that's not true. The fact that she's spinning the narrative before I've even spoken should tell you everything you need to know. Does this bee forget we know about her too, right? I know. Sure, Emily, sure. You'll never be back, sweetheart. I will never give you GoFundMe money. I will never give you GoFundMe money. Okay, I don't see anything else. But Tommy has 11,000 Instagram followers, so she could go live on Instagram. Woo-wee. The first message in the dialogue was the interview. This was before the interview came out. Yeah, this is just right after Amber's first live stream is when this came out. And maybe the Get Ready With Me, but it was before Mr. Snowflake. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah. Mr. Snowflake's came out at like 10:30 today, Eastern Standard Time. Well, yesterday, I guess at this point, because it is Monday. Kind of. Ann Reyes, thank you for the super. Now I want a horchata buzzball. You and me both, sweetheart. Thank you, Ann. A chocolate milk buzzball. We need to hear from the one person that knows them both. Spidey Lex, spill the tea. Girl, you know it's going to be phony baloney. I don't... Yeah, but the problem is Alexis isn't any more credible. Why does my hair look so stupid? Spidey Lex is not any more credible than either of them. She's also a law. And usually, like Amber said, when someone speaks up about her, people usually believe it, but people are not buying Emily. They didn't buy Valentine, and they didn't buy Alexis. Because you could just tell they were all full of shit. So, no, we're not going to suck up to these people just because they don't like you. Y'all full of shit. All y'all.
What was I gonna say? I literally don't remember. Oh yeah. I think a couple live streams ago I said I was thinking about going back to vaping. I still have not done that. So
you know what was the cringiest? The people sucking up to Alexis and like kissing Alexis's booty when she was coming out with little things. It could never be me. I guess I'll never get an exclusive interview because I'm always trashing from the get-go. Anybody.
I genuinely don't know if I'm going to, but in this moment, that'd be nice. Sandy Cheeks, hello, love. Thank you so much. I'm not a member anymore, but hi, girl. Hi, short stuff. How are you? Stop bringing up Beck. You said you wouldn't. Thank you for the super chat. I don't do it in a way of like dissing them or saying anything bad about them. It's not my intent. It's just to explain situations, I guess. Holly said, I'm proud of you for not self-destructing and breaking your sobriety. Thank you. Please remember to breathe throughout this live. Yeah. Morgan said, I can't keep up with everything. It's been
Hero cows.
It's been a lot. There's a few things I want to talk about in this live. I should like make a note so I remember. I'm gonna forget. Maybe y'all can remember if you actually care. First thing is my live that I did earlier today. Second thing is how I'm currently feeling regarding Emily and the situation. Third thing.
And I knew like as soon as Alexis came out and people were like, what? Wait, do you believe Amber? Like what? No. I just know this girl's also full of shit. And look how that turned out. Pretty true.
Is, did I say the third thing already? You know what I mean. I don't know. My brain's not working. Third thing is, quite a few people have said that it was a narc rage that I did in my last live stream. What is that? So I'm going to figure it out live. Am I a narcissist at this point? I don't know.
Ooh, am I a narcissist at this point? I don't know. She's always said she wasn't.
At this point because I am so stressed and I am fucking just.
Thank you, our A to Z family, for the super. Our Arizona family M. Thank you.
Feeling like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm literally going insane. And I want to find out the differences between narc rage and like a BPD tantrum / meltdown. And I want to figure this out live.
Tantrum.
So, I burped because I don't drink soda. I'm sorry. I'm not a burpy girl on live stream, but it happened, okay? Put that on your freaking TikTok. Tell me why I'm going pee. And yes, I'm literally admitting to this. I have my phone while I'm peeing and I just scroll TikTok, maybe saw 3 videos, and there I am, popping up on TikTok. And it's the TikTok of me saying how Emily ate my punani and how she.
Uh-oh. That's already on TikTok? That was fast. I wonder if it has a lot of likes. There was a clip of Amber going pretty viral on Twitter.
Loved it, pretty much. And I'm like, I don't even remember saying that. So,
just last week.
Anyways, that's crazy.
Too bad that doesn't bring her anybody. That doesn't really bring traffic to a YouTube channel, at least.
Holly said, I grew up with a narcissistic mother. You're not a narcissist. Holly, I go back and forth, but damn, my heart goes out to you. I'm sure that was really hard. I smoked and it makes my eating worse. Don't. Yeah, JD, thank you for the super chat. That definitely can happen for sure. Members.
I know, right? How is she going to figure it out? Is she going to do like a BuzzFeed quiz? Am I a narcissist quiz?
She doesn't care about you, only super chats. Just
Stranger Things. Is that out already?
Me, that's not true. I have already read member stuff. It's just, how can I skip over super chats like that? It's hard, okay? I'm overwhelmed. There's a lot of people watching. There's a lot of people talking. I'm trying my very best. I have a lot of thoughts, a lot of things I want to answer. Just a lot of words. Today has been so hectic.
She's going to be the very best.
Sending good vibes. Thank you, Lunar. Yeah, it's been crazy. Sarah, thank you for the super chat. You may be Bannock, yes, a narcissist can make you feel crazy. Why is your laptop so crusty, girl? You know what? My laptop is extremely crusty dusty, okay? I'm scared to clean it. So long story short, the laptop that I had before this, I broke it from cleaning it. So now I'm like scared to clean it. So if anyone has any advice, let me know. So when I was cleaning my last laptop, I was using just like a Clorox wipe. I know that's like crazy, like use your brain, Amberlynn. It completely broke my laptop. I don't know if it was like the liquid that seeped through, the this or the that. I don't know what happened, but I'm scared. So what do? I don't know, but thanks for the money. Thanks for the super.
Just leave it dirty, leave it filthy. Girl, there's computer cleaner, you know. She can't do anything. I know. She can't do anything. I bet you that's her entire cleaning routine is just Clorox wipe whatever she can. I know, I use the Clorox wipe too on my laptop and it's fine. But yeah, I make sure it's not like dripping wet.
Chat. People super chat like genuinely the funniest things, like I genuinely can't.
Yeah, 90% rubbing alcohol, battery unplugged. Well, it's hard to unplug the battery when you're using a Mac. You have to like unscrew. Well, no, like every laptop these days, the battery is internal. You guys remember when you could pop the battery out of your laptop? That's some old school shit from like the early 2000s. You could pop the battery out of that sucker. So you could buy 2 batteries and have double battery life, but it was like 30 minutes each. Ugh, remember that? Back when a laptop would literally last for 30 minutes when it wasn't plugged in. Horrid.
We were begging you to get more mods off stream. Is this possible? Goth, maybe. It's hard for me to trust people. Sarah Jumper, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Say it ain't so. Really?
You're so brave. Speak up, girl. You deserve to have the truth out there. So, that's a lot. How do I join on mobile? Okay, let me do a little. I'm going to send you a link, and I'm pretty sure if you do it through your browser, that's what people have been saying.
Yeah, maybe on a ThinkPad, but I don't know. I've been thinking about like getting a new PC, but I really don't need it. It was more like a dream, not an actual thinking about it. My dream PC setup. No, that would be so stupid for me to buy right now. Eat. I miss having a PC setup because I used to do my videos on a PC and then I would game on it as well. But then I switched to a Mac and none of the games work. So I need something different.
So let's try it here.
Bye, Amber.
Things have been just so hectic, and that's like literally why I came up with that word, because I suck at like describing anything, and hectic is a really good word for it. So first things first.
Hecticana.
My last live stream, I'm in a full-fledged
Hecticana, girly. Blunt rotation, and it's Hecticana, Snowflake, and Amber. Amber herself.
Like sit here and be absolutely completely transparent. I am not a monster. I have a lot of empathy for Emily. I have a lot of sympathy. I have a lot of love. I feel her pain when she's hurting. And
I'm not a monster. You're not?
And I think that's why for the longest, Tiny, thank you for the super chat, I appreciate it. I think that's why for the longest time, I didn't say anything in response to like everything she was doing online. And that's why I constantly like, you know, kept the shit private. Like a lot of people go through.
But I'm assuming they did get into fights off camera, right? Yeah, for sure. Emily was constantly texting like haters and random people that would come into her DMs. Do you guys remember that moment when anybody who slid into her DMs, she would give them like a little crumb of tea? She was passing out like little crumbs. Like she was a princess throwing coins to the paupers.
Chaotic relationships and toxic relationships, period. What you guys experienced from me in my last few live streams, especially the last one, well, probably.
Yeah, she micro cheated. Well, when she said that she micro cheated, all she meant was she was looking at girls on Instagram. That's not cheating at all. Like, what? So she can't open a magazine, you know? Like, literally, Instagram is the new reading magazines, basically. Yeah, and the Tumblr. I don't think corn is cheating or micro cheating or anything really. I mean, you can not like it in your relationship and you can set that boundary, but you have to set it. You have to like tell the person that it is one. I don't know. That's kind of controlling, but then again, I can see why it would upset someone. So I don't know. She can't walk past a Victoria's Secret, right? She can't watch a Kate Winslet movie. Kate Winslet.
Actually, the last few, maybe not the one where I was doing my makeup so much, probably not. It is an absolute BPD, meltdown, breakdown, rage, whatever it may be. The first one where I'm crying like absolutely insane, that is what I call like a BPD tantrum. Absolutely. The tears, like, yes, it's pain, it's awful, but I feel it so much worse and so much harder and more strong. That's what BPD is. I wish people.
She can't go to a beach. That's cheating. Yep.
Would like not to be rude, just like educate yourself on the freaking illness before you like sit here and judge me and like just invalidate my experiences as a person, like genuinely. Please.
Like a half or more of people don't even believe you have it, girl.
But what you guys got to experience today was absolute BPD rage. And I said things that were crazy that I didn't even remember me saying. But my pain and my hurt and just like the betrayal of it all hurts a lot. You guys have to understand that Emily has done a lot of things to hurt me. She knows this. I've hurt her. She knows this. I know this. The things that she has done to hurt me has like sent me down like literally a spiral. And my BPD has never been more triggered. I'm literally genuinely just being flat out honest. And I forgot where I was going with this. It's been rough. It's just been rough. It's been hard. And moments like this shows me that during heightened emotions.
And she kept going back over and over. It's giving Chantal and Natter.
I have a hard time controlling myself. I have improved.
Ooh, kind of, because they're both BS, but right. Ooh, it's giving Chantal and Natter. Because we can all agree that they're both not great. Delete the word BPD out of her vocabulary. Everything is BPD. Like, stop it, get some help. Stop it, get. Have you guys heard of, was it BPD eyes? BPD. It was a thing on TikTok, BPD eyes. And people would upload like a picture of their eyes and how they like turned. I don't know. A lot of people on TikTok don't even have these mental health problems. They literally pretend or self-diagnose. And so you can't really believe anything. For some reason, there was a point in time where it was like trendy to have a mental illness and talk about it on TikTok. It still kind of is. It's trendy to be mentally ill.
In ways that you guys can't see because you don't see me in a day-to-day life, obviously. But when it's something so extreme as this, like me and Emily have literally genuinely been in a relationship this whole time, except for like 3 days ago. The fact that it was so easy for Emily, the minute we got into an argument, to turn to Snowflake, it felt like the final boss type of thing.
Final boss. I love how she called it a final boss. Girl, you mean final straw? Like, final boss? Doesn't really make sense in this case. She took a ton of narcissist quizzes. Yeah, that's her diagnosis. No, I don't believe she has an official diagnosis of BPD. No. Because I think if she did, she would be waving it around like the golden ticket in Willy Wonka. But she has never showed anything like that.
Like, it drastically hurt. It was like, okay, I was able to forgive you for everything you've done. Everything. Constantly.
Everything.
Again, unwavering. Like my love for her, my care for her, my forgiveness towards her was always unwavering. I was there when she needed me, constant. Calling me, I'm there. Texting me, I'm there. You're anxious, I'm there. I was always there. That's just who I am. Whether it's the BPD because she's my favorite person or not, it doesn't matter. But it's like, to do that to me, it felt final boss.
Oh yeah, the favorite person. Girl, it's not final boss. Like, that doesn't mean... It was the final boss. She doesn't even play games. That analogy doesn't make sense.
It genuinely did. The fact that, Elena, you could sit there and say I sound insane. Honey, you don't understand life then. If this sounds insane, you don't understand life. It's just...
We need a BPD counter.
Me so fucked up. You have my brain's all messed up because I'm like, how does this, like, have you experienced life? If so, like, okay.
Hi, my name is BPD.
Where am I going with this?
The final boss.
My train of thought has been ruined. What I'm trying to say is I feel a lot of regret
Amber
for my last live
September.
stream.
Then delete it, question mark? Oh no, you won't, because the money outweighs the embarrassment. Okay, fine. Fair enough, honestly. Get that coin, girl. But don't act like it's that. Don't act like you regret it that much, or else you would have took it down.
Time with my grandma and my mom today, and I had laughs, I had fun. But in between like those laughs and that fun and spending time with family, I had cracks. Like there were cracks that seeped through during that time where I felt so sad. I felt so
Can you unpack that?
regretful. And if anyone has BPD, which I know a lot of you do, genuinely a lot of you message me and are like, girl, like I understand. And you guys, you are not alone. Like I feel so alone sometimes, like reading this chat, like it's hard. And I have felt so invalidated so fucking much. So much. But genuinely, like I sat there and like just felt so like maybe I should have still stayed silent even after all those times, because I love Emily. I do. And I don't know. You guys, like I wish you would understand that like I grew up in chaos. Like
She still loves Emily. She wants her back, y'all.
childhood was so traumatic, like toxic.
Cue the begging.
Like
I wonder if she's texting. I bet you she's texting Tommy, like begging her to give a second chance. After she was the one that kind of broke it off in the end. Or did she? I'm thinking Tommy broke up with her days ago. What do you guys think? Right? She claims they were together until Amberlynn saw that Snowflake was doing an interview. No, I think Tommy broke up with her like a week ago, maybe a few days ago. And yeah, Amber was still like trying to beg her to give her a second chance, but it was already over. Clearly it was over in Tommy's eyes. Maybe to Tommy, she was just like that girl 18 hours away that I talked to online. Oh, what if she's just that girl she talks to online? And to Amber, she's the one and only. Crazy. A lot to unpack here.
what I experienced with Emily, like even nowhere, it doesn't even compare to that. Before anyone thinks that I'm about to say we're back together, no. Before anyone thinks that I forgave her, no. Like no fucking weird shit like that. I'm just saying I'm not a monster. And I genuinely feel sad that I...
Why does this feel like a call to arms to Emily? As like, doesn't it feel like her last attempt to reach out to Emily? I'm gonna change XYZ. Take me back. Here I am. Take me as I am. Take everything. Take my virginity.
did all that because it's like, yes, I feel pain. Yes, I'm fucking hurt. Yes, she betrayed. Like, why did some of the things that I said, like, I didn't need to say that shit. Like, there's a difference between, like, sticking up for myself, saying my story, but, like, I was popping off. I was, like, actually a BPD rage, and a lot of people were like, that's narc rage. I'm confused. I genuinely don't know the difference.
I think it would be hard to tell the difference between BPD rage and narc rage, especially over video. And if you don't have a degree...
Bitch, you don't have a degree.
Or any experience, how would you know? I don't know. How would you know? What do you think of Snow calling Emily a... What is that? Re-drummer. What's re-drummer? What does that mean? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, I remember that when that video came out. And it was pretty hardcore. I don't think they're buddies. I don't think they're buddies. I don't know. Maybe it's just an act to get her to speak. But it's a yikes from me, dog. Squirrels, 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 squirrels. Squirrels, 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 squirrels. Oh gosh, we gotta get off kind of soon. It's 5 hours already. Deleting all the videos about her. I don't like Emily being portrayed as like the victim, another sympathetic ex. I don't like that. I just don't.
Like genuinely. And like I want to learn that. Like I know a lot of people are like, see a fucking therapist. I have multiple times and none of them say that I have narcissism. So it's like, how do I figure this out?
Yeah, it is a bit odd that like she went, now that I think about it, that Emily went with him in the first place. Surely she saw the video where he called her a red rummer. And then she wants to do an interview? There better not be victims of an empath, Emily. Like, I don't think Snowflake's gonna do victims of an empath, Emily. No. He might do a documentary video about the Emily saga, but it's not gonna be victims of an empath. I already thought about that. He'll definitely do a couple doc episodes, but they're not going to be victims of an empath. Not this time. Sorry, Emily. Not this time. Maybe she picked Snowflake specifically to piss Amber off. That is possible because she knows that Snowflake is... Amber hates Snowflake. Like, she's always going after Snowflake. She always has Snowflake's name in her mouth. Snowflake or Jordy, like, those are her top two. Least favorite, I don't know. The top two that she hates the most, talks crap about the most, is Snowflake and Jordy for sure, for sure, for sure. But yeah, Snowflake's number one. Snowflake is number one in her most hated. And probably Jordy's number two. She loves, no, not Zach. She loves ZM. As much as she talks crap, I get the feeling she actually loves ZM. ZM's like her favorite. Even if he's talking crap about her again, he will always be her favorite. She's in love with him for real. Yeah, she's in love with ZM. What if they got together? I'm just kidding. That's crazy. Ooh. Friends to lovers. No, enemies to lovers. An enemies to lovers storyline. We love to see it. He hates Karina. Oh yeah, definitely. Karina's up there. Salty Crab. She hates Salty Crab a lot too. But she's kind of stopped talking about Salty Crab that much. Because Salty Crab was like number one target for her for like a hot minute. And then she switched to Snowflake as number one target. Yep, she's been striking Bottle. I think that Bottle does videos that are like a cut down version of her video and no commentary, and that's why it gets taken down. And to be honest, I'm not sure If it's fair use, I'm just not sure, to be honest. I haven't looked at their channel in a while, though, so maybe they changed what they put up. Let me look. But then again, other people do it, and it doesn't get taken down, so... It's just so... The problem with, like, YT and, like, the TOS and TOS is the hypocrisy. Like, some people get taken down for XYZ, and some people do XYZ all the time, and they stay up. So it's like they have favorites. Hopefully I'm a favorite, though. Hey, girly. Hey, YouTube manager girly. Love you. Boost my algorithm, babe. Mm. You think that'll help me? You think that'll help me?
Because so many fucking armchair like psychologists or whatever it may be think that I'm a narcissist, but like narcissists don't feel empathy towards someone, and I feel so much sadness towards Emily because I know Emily and I know her mental health and I know the things that she goes through, and I just feel fucking bad. I just feel bad. I'm allowed to feel that way. And that is why I always kept quiet, because I never wanted to fucking hurt her. And I know that she's hurting. I know it. I like feel it in my like. I just feel it. I just know she is, and I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. There was some text
I think I've about had enough
messages exchanged, some Snapchats, some and I know she's hurting. I get it. I say genuinely a lot, and it's like there's a side of Emily that like genuinely. Oh my god! Why am I like this? Yeah, she doesn't care if you hurt. Leslie, I don't know. Stand up.
Yeah, I don't know if she's an empath or not. I'm just kidding. She's not an empath. Did you guys play Life is Strange True Colors? Your superpower is empathy. A lot of people complained about that, but I thought it was a good game. I thought Life is Strange Double Exposure was really good, but people on Reddit think it was like the worst thing ever. I thought it was pretty good. I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. Oh, well. Ay, ay, ay. I know. Love Life is Strange.
I don't want to stand up. I'm too fat right now. I'm genuinely so fat. I went to a Chinese buffet.
Buffet.
Cass, it's not that I'm desperate. It's like my heart loves people even through the bad. Like, maybe Emily does hate me. I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe she does hate me. I don't know. But regardless, like, no matter what, I don't hate her. Like, I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what to do about it. Like, I don't know why I'm like this, boy. I don't. Maybe talk to a therapist instead of the internet. Why can't I A, do both? And why does it, like, matter to you? You lied about your grandma's recipe? No, I didn't. It's literally my mom's grandma's recipe. It's my great-grandma.
Girl, honestly, if she lied about grandma's recipe, that's like the most innocent lie of her channel. Grandma's recipe.
Excuse me.
Ew, do you guys remember grandma's recipe? ZM made it back in the day. Like, before I even existed.
I don't know.
Yeah, Pocahontas 2, Journey to the Chinese Buffet.
Therapists don't say you're a narc because you lied to them. I make sure to be extremely transparent in my therapies. I'm not going to sit there and pay hundreds of dollars per session just to lie to a therapist. Then why am I going? Wasting my time.
It's not necessarily always lies from Amberlynn. Sometimes it's her deluded way of seeing things that is a distortion of reality that you could call a lie, but to her it's not, because it's her distorted reality, her truth.
Like, are you kidding?
Same thing for Foodie Beauty.
More than anything in this world, I wish I was drunk.
Sometimes Foodie Beauty, like, it scares me how she genuinely believes her lies. It's like scary. The delusion with Foodie. Some of those lies, like the really blatant ones, and she believes it. She herself believes it. It's crazy. She gaslights herself. That's delusion, right? Gaslighting yourself. Sometimes. Moulin. Welcome to the Moulin Rouge.
I was drinking alcohol. Justifying the things she has done and said is crazy. I mean, this has genuinely been my life.
Is that a sociopath thing?
And no, I'm not justifying anything. I just know that, like, we're all human.
What's the difference between socio and psycho?
And I have the cutest little fur babies that I love so much, and like people just think I'm
a monster.
Sorry, I haven't slept since ever since.
Reality is negotiable. I like that.
Started. I've gotten 3 hours of sleep. It's been days. Like, I feel fucking manic and crazy and anxiety and I don't know.
I mean, words are powerful. Just think of like 2 different stories. News stories, for example, like you can frame it in a really bad way, you can frame it in a neutral way, or you can frame it in a good way. Depending on language.
I genuinely don't know what to do. And I sit here and say, I don't know what to feel. Like, what am I supposed to be feeling? All I can do is like feel and just accept those emotions. Like, people telling me how I should feel. Like, you're not going to change like how I feel. I just feel how I feel.
My truth.
I don't know.
This is my truth. It kind of works for the girls because like when they're really deluded about XYZ, yeah, it is their truth, but it's not the truth. My truth. Your truth, their truth.
Do you really think she hates you? I don't know, because it's like, why? You know? Baby girl, no, she doesn't. Make next chapter your softest and ruthless. I'm not self-sabotaging. If she loved you, she would never do this. You lied about being force-fed yogurt on 9/11. Oh, that's a real story. That is a real story.
Wait, what?
I was
force-fed yogurt on 9/11.
Force-fed. I couldn't move from the table. The real story. I was force-fed. I couldn't move from the table until I finished all my food. That's how it was in that group home.
Oh, the group home. I thought she meant Tommy. I thought she meant Tommy force-fed her yogurt on 9/11. Not like the actual 9/11, but like September 11th, 2024.
Yeah, I don't want to answer that right now.
Or no, they weren't even like, they didn't even see each other yet. Or did they? When did Tommy visit? August? Do you guys remember when Tommy visited Oklahoma? Everything was fine. Everything was dandy. It was only when Amber went up to Wisconsin that it was an issue. So what next, girl? Is she going to open up those DMs, audition the new wipey? I get the feeling that Tommy wasn't wiping. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we just knew wipey was wiping. Beck, obviously, yeah. But Tommy, I'm not getting wiping at all. I'm not getting caretaking at all. What if wifey was just a caretaker the whole time? That's like wifey truthers, yeah. Wifey truthers believe that she was literally just a caretaker the entire time. And when they broke up, it was just wifey, moving on from the job. Right? And she was a nurse. Oh, yeah, Tommy's a nurse, though. But I just don't see her wiping Amber. A sponge on a stick. Yeah, we heard that from Beck, the sponge on a stick. Either a sponge on a stick or like a rag on a stick. Beck talked about that as well. And then she would leave like the crappy rags everywhere. I don't understand why she didn't get one of those. They have a tool for that, but it uses toilet paper. It's toilet paper on a stick, basically. And then you can flush it down the toilet. And so nobody has to clean your poo rags. And you're not wiping your bum with someone's deceased mother's rags. Or yeah, get a bidet or something. I'm trying to think, like, would a bidet work for her? Yeah, I guess, yeah. But you still have to wipe after a bidet. I mean, I do wipe once after a bidet. If it's completely clean, I know I'm good. If it's not, I go in for some more water. But usually wipe it to dry it. Yeah. Gotta dry it up there or it gets itchy. Yeah, it can get itchy if you don't keep it dry.
Did she apologize for going to Snowflake? No. Would you have exposed her? Never. Never.
Girl, I don't think Tommy's coming back. So sad. Okay, we watched about 20 minutes. Let's skip to the end. Last like 5 minutes. No, last like 1 minute. Okay. Sure, why not? It's just so late and we've been on here for so long.
You failed every weight loss journey.
So unfortunately, we've run out of time. We didn't really get completely caught up, but we got pretty far. We're caught up. I'm just going to say we're caught up. This live stream at the end was boring anyway. It's just a thinly veiled, what's the word? Thinly veiled plea to Tommy to give her a 17th chance. My AirPod just died, guys. That's never happened in a while. It happened before, but it's been a long time since that's happened. Because I always make sure that they're 100%. Why is this one dead too? It's not. Okay.
Thanks. Either way though, I will be live Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. and I'll actually be on time. I am.
Can she put out a video? Like, girl, put out a video. Step on that damn scale. And what I ate today. I hope we get hope we get like a Syria update tomorrow, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little ambered out at this point after this live stream, but it was good. It was fun. I'll be ready for more drama tomorrow, but at this point, I'm ambered out.
Supposed to be doing something with my mom this week. I don't think it's going to be on Tuesday, so but I'll definitely keep you guys updated. It has to be on her time, her schedule though. So
Chatting up any girly pops, any dates in your future. Remember, she really just brought wifey out as soon as her and Beck broke up, so we could be getting a new girl like that It could just happen like clockwork. There could be a new girl moved in next week. That's how fast it went with Beck and Wifey. Beck to Wifey. Can we? Can we get a new live-in girlfriend next week?
I'm gonna go type deal, type stitch. Like, I know I need to go, but I'm like dreading the moment that I hang up. I don't know why.
One that comes on camera has a shady past and an even shadier family. Ooh, wouldn't that be fun? She'll be stuck on Emily for a while, I think. Ugh, I hope not. Rent a girl.
Oh my god.
Rent a
Oh,
girly
Kevin's
pop.
crazy. Type deal, type stitch.
Crazy style.
You're afraid of being alone with your
style.
thoughts. Yeah, maybe. Go fill up your wallet with icy water. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Yes, 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 yes. I have had 99% same life as you, so oh, Sana, you're so sweet with all the super chats.
Not rent a wipe. This will become her natter. So you mean she's going to talk about it for years and years and years to come? At least poor Beck will get a break. She would never leave Beck's name out of her mouth. But now Beck will get a break finally. Amber should date Naked and Laughing. Well, is she bi?
April, calm down. All right, I'm gonna go. I will see you guys soon sometime. Bye.
We need a new girlfriend, I think. Time for her to move the next one in. Time for her to just move the next one in. Come on, girl. You know you got one lined up. What about Valentine? Have her break up with Brittany. I mean, divorce Brittany. Didn't they already divorce? I don't know. Now that Valentine's free. Alexis. Duh. Alexis would actually be hilarious being the next live-in girlfriend. I'm here for that. We'll see how long it's interesting before we start voting to have her kicked off the island. But for now, it would be pretty interesting for her to just move Alexis right on in to be new wifey. Bring her in, girl. What do you think? Free room and board, Lexus? You know you can't say no to that free room and board. No, they're both pillow princesses. That's the problem. But Alexis was into it. She was willing to mask up a bit for Amber. She was willing to put some work in. Okay. I know, it'd be so messy. Amber said that Alexis is too big for her. Wow. A new bombshell has entered the villa. Yes, yes, yes. A new bombshell has entered the villa. I die for that. How about Jojo Siwa? Amber likes them young. Blech. Blech. She's got Betty Davis eye. Oh, God. Amber didn't have relations with Beck for years. Yeah, I know. I know. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I will catch y'all soon. We shall see what the week holds. What our future holds. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope we get a Syria update this week. I will definitely do a beauty update and a midweek stream. I mean, content permitted if she comes back, right? Otherwise, we'll be talking about this Emily drama. We'll beat this horse until y'all are sick of it. All right. Thank you so much for joining me. And I will, of course, catch you guys in the next one. All right. Good night, everyone.